into the game. But hey, we had a little bit of an oopsie when the game started, but it should be all good now. We were running off of Wi-Fi the entire time, which actually yesterday during Evenfall we were on Wi-Fi the entire time, which is pretty crazy.
Hey Jacob,
yes.
Why were we on Wi-Fi?
Why were we on Wi-Fi? I was playing Cookie Clicker on the TV.
I just like
No, you're good.
I was playing Fallout on the TV.
About 45 minutes before the game ended, my YouTube and D&D Beyond just stopped working.
Oh.
Or again?
Yesterday.
Oh, but not today.
Not today.
Got it. Well, that's nice. That's pretty good.
I blame you for this.
You should.
Blame me?
Yeah.
My fault?
Your fault.
Me?
Mine?
Because the Wi-Fi was getting used by the thing.
Yeah.
Well, we're here. Thanks everybody for being here. Appreciate it. It's been a minute, but you know what?
Worth the wait.
I don't know about that.
Well,
Maybe not.
glad you're here. Happy to be here.
Want to give a shout out to our sponsor, Beetle and Grimm's. You can go get. I don't know if you can get the.
Jacob, your mic's off.
Hi everybody, welcome to Icewind, Rime, and the Frostmaiden. Our sponsor today is Beetle and Grimm's for the entire campaign. Yay!
Have you seen their new thing they announced?
They're doing the. What are they doing?
The Critical Role one.
Yeah.
The Taldorian one?
The new book they're doing for
Guys,
Critical Role.
go check it out.
Has the Beals and Grimm.
That's really fucking cool,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah.
Seriously, go
want
check that out,
That's
guys.
mega cool.
Really
4?
awesome.
No,
I'll get you one.
But just one? God damn it.
No.
4.
Jason, I need 10.
Yeah, Jason, come on. Follow me back on Twitter, you asshole.
Next podcast, we're going to hash
Jason,
it
you're not
out
an
on the
asshole, I
floor.
promise.
No, you're very nice.
Very
I
sweet.
never
Very good.
laughed
Sweet man.
harder than when I uploaded the I uploaded the thumbnail for the episode that we did the podcast with him, and I wasn't really looking, and I picked like a still of him, and he was kind of like this, and he's like, Jacob, what is this thumbnail? It looks. I think he meant to put stroked out, but he put strunked out.
He had a stroke.
I was dead. It was so funny.
He's
But
such a good boy.
yeah, you can go pre-order their Wild Beyond the Witchlight with the link down below. There's a link down below, right, Colton?
For Beal and Grimm?
Yes. Right, the link down below.
Whoa.
Also in the description is a link to the...
Travis Savoy's album.
And our Kickstarter for the Questonomicon, which I'm sure is what Jacob meant.
I know it's what Jacob meant.
Yay!
But yes.
It's not live yet, but it will be in September.
No, so what I did
going in.
is the link will take you to the Kickstarter preview page, where you can just hit a button so you'll get notified when it goes
I
out.
would highly recommend it because not only because it's my Kickstarter and it's my book and you should totally go back it, but because if you back within the first 48 hours, you get a really cool bookmark. And I'm not just saying it's just like this little bookmark.
No.
It's like
it's
my forearm.
high quality bookmark.
It's Jacob, but he's naked.
It's me naked as a bookmark.
It's holographic.
Live on Kickstarter. No, it's like
It's a secret one, though.
It's like really
TOS will
big.
take
Yeah, it's like the size of my forearm.
It's like for like the book as well, and it has art on it that's kind of holographic as well. So it's
sheesh.
pretty cool. So if you
Pretty
want that
cool.
little bonus and stuff, and also you want to be a cool guy by being like, I backed it right when it first came out because I'm a cool guy. Then go check out the link in the description.
this is me asking because I genuinely don't know. Can we say what day it goes live?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure
The 7th.
it is going live September 7th. So
Ooh.
keep
Exactly
your
a month
eyes
from now.
peeled.
For exactly a
Back.
month now. Whoa.
Ew.
Don't blink. Look at me.
Doctor Who?
Look at me. Don't blink.
Oh, no.
Don't.
All eyes
All right.
on
Oh, no.
Angels.
Get your fucking hands
Hands
off.
up.
All right. So last we left off on Tomb of Annihilation, Icewind, Rime, and the Frostmaiden.
Tomb of Annihilation?
Yeah. Nobody caught that. That was pretty funny.
I'm actually
I don't know
ready.
where I am right
I'm
now.
ready to-
Like
He wants that
D&D?
prop for it.
Hand it over. There's an icy Rasmussen.
Oh, of course he is.
Frost.
Lazarus pulls up his cell phone. Hey, Ross, I need your sword.
One more mission.
Yeah! Ross! I need you for one more mission. He turns around, he's a fucking corpse. And he's like, I'm retired.
Head backwards after what he did to him.
He's like, one more mission for family. Okay, can you get the board camera?
I love Rosna C. Let's
Fantastic.
just say that. Rosna C is rad. I love
And
them.
this time, Rosna C will be played by LeBron James. Last we left off on Icewind, Rime, the Frostmaiden, the party made their way to Tourmaline, and you guys headed into...
What'd
What'd you guys go into in Tourmaline?
we
me
went
check my
we went to the Blue Clam for breakfast.
We did go to the Blue Clan.
That's what I have written down. Where'd you
go in Tourmaline? Where'd you guys go?
Well, we did go to the Blue
stayed
Clam.
at the East Side Inn.
But in Lord of the Rings, Gimli does not walk into the mines of Moria and say, "The Blue Clam!"
I mean, mine.
Praise be.
And they call it a Blue Clam. A
we
Blue Clam.
We almost murdered, what was her name?
Oh, right down.
It doesn't matter. We almost murdered the woman that runs the traveling shop.
Yep.
Because she threatened to besmirch our name for our good deeds. And then
Torga Ice Fame.
the
Thank you.
speaker, Masteu, told us to clear out the mine problem.
You guys made your way in. You fought a really creepy
What was her
monster.
name?
Saw some kobolds who were
Torga.
trying to saw off a bridge, and you sent them to plummeting into their doom. And that's where you guys terrorized
accurate
some
note or not?
town guards.
They were being
We
assholes.
didn't terrorize them.
And you guys made your way back into the town. You got paid by Speaker Masteu, right?
Yes.
Yes.
And you went back to the inn.
No.
You went to
Wait, no, we
No.
we did the job.
Our payment was not
to-
going to jail.
Yeah.
That's right. He didn't pay you. He said you get your freedom, and you were, and then you were knighted. Actually, only the bear was knighted.
That makes sense.
And
Best
then,
of us all.
Yeah. And you guys went to sleepy time in the place in the inn.
Yep.
The Blue Clam.
Yeah, we
And-
got blood on the sheets after I asked her
yeah.
to
Yep.
change
And
them.
you took a bath.
I did. 'Cause that was yucky.
That is a long time ago.
Yeah, that was like a
Because
month
that's
ago.
episode I did that like 30 backflip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The crit?
Oh my god, that was like. All right. So yeah, that's
Oh,
what happened.
and you
last time.
showed Kazira
I did.
the face, yeah.
I did, yeah.
Yum.
Yeah.
That's right.
We wake up the next morning. I don't. You guys do. I'm always. I'm.
I mean, if
omnipresent.
you want to, you
I'm
could.
always awake.
The world
You could
goes
wake
to
up.
sleep.
Good night, Moon.
You guys wake up the next day. You're in your room once again.
Is it this bright?
Hmm?
Is it this bright?
Yeah.
No, it's not this
No?
bright.
No.
It's actually more like
Like one of these?
Yeah.
kind of more like this.
Whoa.
Wow.
But I'm gonna
Look
keep
at-
it
look
kind
at
of
the-
around there
those
because
cool lights.
I want to. But
Pull the sleeves.
Oh.
I'm not gonna.
so yeah, you guys wake up. What are you doing?
Fuck, did Lazarus sound like again?
Who am I? Who? Me? My name?
Me?
Whatever you want.
My
Maybe today they're
tuberculosis.
different.
Hey, I'm more. No. What are the objectives we had? We had a lot.
We
of
have to
them.
find the chewinga, the little ice.
Oh, we do have a
We need to
question.
find the-
I have the thing, the elemental lantern.
Yeah,
We
that's
can-
cool.
We could also.
We can go back and get our money.
I
Oh, we
vote
did.
on
Give
that.
me my
The only
fucking
reason we
money.
didn't do that originally is because we had to deal with the speaker.
We should go do
I
that.
think we
feel
should.
like there was
and
something
now
else
we've already
too.
been in the mine. Which is
There's
our only
the
reason to
red-eyed
stay here.
Yeti.
yeti.
The werewolf.
Oh.
A werewolf?
That's right.
Well, it's a
Werebear?
werebear, I thought.
Yeah,
On the
that-
mountain?
that- yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
It was a Goliath that can transform into a polar bear.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
think that sounds hard ass. And
Can you do that?
no, unfortunately not.
You think he'd tell you?
Can you do that? Like, eventually?
It's not a thing you
Like
grow
when you're,
into.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
unfortunately.
don't remember much more than this because this
Sorry.
is all I wrote in my notes. But apparently, the townspeople of Goodmead was killed by a 9-foot tall giant who stole a lot of mead.
Yeah.
That seems fortuitous.
Also, Blue Count has not been getting deliveries from Tardos, is what I have in my napkin that I wrote
Because
down.
the
Oh.
mead's missing, right?
Probably.
And then,
That makes sense.
oh, and the moose.
Oh, Lonelywood.
Moose.
Yeah.
Moose.
Yeah.
We need to talk to the
If
cookie
you
lady.
guys do consult your map as well, which you have here from the Beetle and Grimm's real
Beetle
map that you can
and
look
Grimm.
at for real with your eyeballs.
Whoa.
Oh my God! Look at it, Craig. Zoom in. Zoom. Enhance.
Zoom vision.
Left.
You can. Lonelywood is actually very close to you.
Yeah,
It is, isn't it? It's up here. And that's the...
Indeed.
that's the moose.
Oh, I like that moose.
Yeah.
Meese.
And we want cookies. So
Oh, yeah.
And we did promise those guys to get revenge on their.
That's true. Also, Lazarus wanted the cookies, too. I think
Yeah.
that's the next way to go.
Alright. I'm down for that.
Are we able to cross?
Do we want to go get our money first?
Yes.
I like that idea, too.
Maybe stock up on some stuff.
We're awfully
It
close,
would
though,
be
to
good to stock
Lonelywood.
up.
yeah, I think we'll be further away if we go back to get our money. But
You're fine with that? I'm fine with
either
that.
way,
I'd
yeah.
like to get my money.
Let's do that.
Okay.
Wouldn't it be less than a day for us to go back and forward?
Yes.
Yeah.
Very, very small area.
More Yetis though.
Another chance for
I
one.
mean,
This is where you are.
Yes.
maybe
Yeah.
we should all hold
Lonelywood.
hands.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You have to go down to Targos, then to Bryn Shander.
How long is that?
Hey Emma.
How long is that?
Emma, how long can what's
How
what's
far
that's
can
the
we
difference
walk
from
in a
Tourmaline
day
Bryn
to get to
Shander?
here to there?
Can you make a guess?
Say an
Make a
hour.
quick guess.
Say.
30 minutes.
I actually just need my DM screen. There is a there are two Icewind Dale DM screens in that stack up there. There.
Hold on. Look at this.
Whoa!
What are these?
What is this?
See a thieves.
You want these?
What are these?
Wanna go there?
Are there
That-
secrets
Wow.
on the back?
Wait, hang on.
The Icewind. Yes. The one that looks all icy says Icewind Dell on it.
Not that
Love
one.
that game.
Me too.
Do the next one. Not that one. That. Let me
This
see.
is fun.
That
It's like
looks
a game
right.
of charades.
That one.
Sparrow
Yeah.
is in
Yeah.
that
Wait.
one.
Yes.
It's not the Beetle and Grimm one.
I want, but I don't want that one. Sorry, Beetle and Grimm.
Oh, then yes, that one. That one.
Wait, open it again.
One of those?
Let me see the no. Let me see the other side.
You did the
I'm
meme.
sorry, everybody.
Hi,
I wish you could see this.
Yes. Right?
Yeah,
Wait,
it's got the little map on the
Yeah, it
side.
has a map on it.
Zoom.
No, I don't think it does. I think it just has all the
That's a
little
map.
thingies.
That's a
Yes, it
map.
does. I need that one. Yes, give me. The Beetle and Grimm's one has one too. Sorry, Beetle and Grimm's. I
Thank
kind of
you,
like
Emma.
the other DM screen a little more. Nothing against yours.
We love you.
The
Unless,
Beetle and Grimm's
unless,
one is pretty.
It'll give you
Unless-
two. You can have a full circle around your table.
It's true.
It's better that way. You
No,
can
fuck this one.
DM it
Actually,
around.
can you give me the other one? The official one doesn't have the distances. It just has all like the town descriptions, which is nice,
Oh,
but
that's
I'd rather have
important.
the distances.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Poor Emma. She needs a raise. Give her more money.
There you
What
go.
if?
Now I'm the DM.
Oh
What if we
fuck!
go? Oh, shit.
Oh my
Jake, if
god!
you do wake
No,
up,
you're
the bear. Oh, where am I?
No, you're that kid at when they take a test. Like, oh, in my little folder. I want anyone to see my.
no, I'm not.
No.
No, we just talked about that in the
Yeah.
latest podcast.
Yeah, that isn't uploaded.
Oh.
What a nerd.
Craig totally finished early, and Jacob forgot to upload because Jacob's been busy this week.
Very validly busy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Well,
it's not going to work on something very important or anything. Why don't we all just go look and say, I don't
it's
treat
not.
Jacob at the table. All four of us are going to
Jacob's
do
like,
this.
oh, look.
Keep looking.
because Curse's Rod.
No.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
that's
good.
mine.
Is it in the...
Is it in the book? Yeah, it's in the box.
Maybe it's in the box.
The wonderfully designed box?
Yeah, very
Oh.
heavy.
Beatles and Grimm.
Nice little metal clasp.
Yeah.
I will bury my bones in a Beatles and Grimm box.
I found it.
Is that what you want?
Yeah, why not?
I heard
Yay! It was
Xbox.
right here the whole time.
Sorry,
Did you
guys.
say you bury your body in a Beetle and Grimm's box?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure just the
looking through and I
bones.
was like, that's water
We'll melt
deep,
you down
that's
first.
Strahd,
Yeah.
that's goes to
Hopefully.
Salt Marsh. Where is other?
The cool thing about
Icewind Dale?
the Beetle and Grimm's one too, it has some pretty nice art.
it's a little thicker
also
too, isn't it?
Oh, thicker.
Portrait.
And-
Well, sorry, I should
it's
say
also
it's a
portrait.
little taller,
and
isn't it?
I don't particularly like the portrait style, but
Oh.
it does fit
come
perfect.
on.
It does fit perfectly
does.
with my wood one right here that you got. me,
Hot
so.
take, portrait style is better than landscape.
Yeah.
If it was,
true.
I just like how long this is.
It's
So
long.
if it was this long and
But tall, yeah,
and this
yeah.
tall, it would be perfect.
That's pretty though.
I'm gonna get a bed
Oh, this
sheet
one?
and
Yeah.
just
This is my favorite one.
Gorgeous.
A bed sheet?
just hang it up.
Yeah.
I have another really
Be
pretty
right
one
here.
over there too, and we're gonna have one for the Questonomicon as well. And the Questonomicon one, you guys get insider information.
Whoa.
The Questonomicon one
Yeah.
is gonna be magnetic, and
What?
you can all of the stuff that goes on it, you can just magnetize to it,
So you can make it
and
however
you can
want.
make it however
Magnetize.
you want.
Magnetize.
That's so
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
They're gonna have little cards for
Wow.
all of the baddies, and they're gonna go
Oh,
on.
okay.
It's gonna be-
The baddies?
Hey, hey,
The
hey.
baddies.
Oh,
Too much.
Too much. Sorry. All right. Okay. Anyways,
Just a spoiler.
sorry. Fuck.
Let's see target.
What were we doing?
We're just gonna be like, hey, don't say that.
That is currently in development, so pending.
No one tell.
Don't take my word
No
for
one
it.
tell Ghostfire Gaming.
That we said that.
A
Yeah.
secret between
Pending.
us and
Okay. So the distance from Tourmaline to
All
Bryn Shander.
166 of
Oh,
them.
Yep.
that's actually important.
What if all 100 with like 200 people that are currently on just went to Ghostfire's website and was like, "Hey guys," no,
Don't
Don't.
give them ideas.
you know,
Guys, please don't do that. All right, so from Tourmaline to Targos, that is 4 hours.
Okay, 4.
Targos to Bryn Shander is 2 hours. So 6 hours.
And
then
then
6 hours back.
So it's a,
Tourmaline to Lonelywood is how long?
Tourmaline to
Like an hour?
Lonelywood is in 2 hours.
because we're in the mountains.
so it'd be 12. So it's a 14-hour journey.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we could find the Chewingas along the way,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
then
There's a lot of options.
and we could go get.
Yeah, why not?
I don't think we're in a rush anywhere.
No.
I got nowhere to be.
I mean, and if that moose kills someone,
The bounty goes up.
yeah,
Yeah.
tracks
we
to
get more
follow.
money.
Much easier.
I think the important thing is we can't stay here.
Yes.
That's right. We were specifically told
We're
to
told
leave
to
here.
leave.
All right,
Post haste.
let's get out of here then.
Okay.
All right. So you guys make a 6 hour journey to Targos, correct?
4 to Targos, 2 to Bryn Shander.
Yep.
Yeah. So you're going to move through Targos.
Yes.
You guys make your way into. You guys make your way down through the ice and the snow, and it's kind of like a downhill sort of journey that you guys are going in this direction. Though it stays pretty flat and kind of hilly around the lake. You guys move around and slowly kind of follow the trail through the frigid cold throughout this morning. And it's about 2 p.m. by the time you guys reach there. But before you guys get there, I was going to see if I was on my DM screen or not. It is not, so give me just a moment here. Can you go ahead and... I'll roll it in there. You guys made it there without anything happening. As you guys... head in, just to give you a quick rundown of Targos. It's similar to Bryn Shander. It's encircled by a wooden wall, which helps protect the town against orcs and other threats from the wilderness. It's one of the much larger towns in the city, and by larger I mean much smaller, because this town is very tiny. I thought it was bigger. But it's one of the few that is actually surrounded by a wall. You guys make your way in. Do you guys stop here at all, or do you just pass by?
Through Targos?
Yeah, you can. The road goes on by, and you you can see the walls, and you see Meriduladon, and you could go into Targos if you wanted, or you could just keep walking.
I don't have any reason to go in there.
No.
All right, you guys.
Jacob, just so you know, I have that lantern of
Oh yeah.
elemental tracking out.
Yes.
I think it like.
You want to get near Targos to see if it goes on?
No, I'm just saying it's.
out?
If I'm ever within 300 feet of a creature of elemental type, the flame turns bright green. So I'll have that lit as we're walking.
Oh, so that you'll know.
Because it's a 6-hour journey and it stays lit for 6 hours.
It did not light at all throughout your 6-hour journey.
Okay.
You pass Targos and start making your way to Bryn Shander. As you cross over the next 2 hours, the only thing you encounter is a couple of other 10-towners, a group of 3 people who are kind of bundled up, don't really pay much mind to you as you guys eventually kind of cross paths. They seem to be talking, having a conversation of their own. It's kind of drowned out by the wind. You hear a few words, but they're gone by the time they move off into the snow and pass you guys. You see the enormous walls of Bryn Shander once again, and you guys make your way over, head in. The wind kind of subsides as you get inside some walls, and you are in the city.
I should go. Hang on.
Got something in your throat there, Lazarus?
Should we go back to Northlook and try and find this lady? I know that's where she was
Yes.
last, but is it wrong for me to
Lynn?
assume that a drunken dwarf's going to be at the same inn I left her at?
Well,
Maybe.
It's possible she'll just be in that tavern if we go check that.
go.
Someone might know where
Yeah,
she's
let's
been.
go.
Okay.
We head to the north look.
Cool. Yeah,
Perfect.
you guys make your way in and head through the town, through the southwest gate, and you pass by tons of buildings, people walking around. This is Bryn Shander, of course, being the most populated city in the middle of the 10 towns. You guys make your way kind of towards the center, and all the way to the other side of the town towards the north portion. Here, I'll go ahead and get you guys a little map of each one. I should whip them out just in case you guys can have them.
Oh,
Ugh. Ugh.
whoa,
Things are falling.
whoa. But they stay safe in that nice box that I came
That
in.
beetle and
that
grims.
beetle. Okay.
It's enormous box. Yeah, sure did.
Some girth.
It does got some girth.
Other side.
Not labeled though. Minus half a point.
Yeah.
It's already at like 12 out of
Yeah,
10. so-
obviously.
It's like Harry Potter.
Gave to you guys already, and they may just be in a weird spot.
Oh.
Are they in there?
Come on.
Oh, are we back?
Hello.
Okay, I just saw myself stand
Hello.
up. So,
we back. We were just talking about
Dugan's Hole.
Dugan's Hole,
Right.
of course.
Yeah.
Really though, there's no chance we're not.
That's what I dream about, actually.
Dugan's Hole?
Every night
Dugan's Hole every
before
night.
you fall asleep.
Yeah. My eye mask.
Oh, that's where it's at.
Oh, that's why you need
Yeah.
the light.
Was it in there?
No.
Can you hand me the giant box?
Yes.
Craig.
Look at this.
Owie.
Beetles and Grim.
Oh, wow. Sorry, I know this is taking a minute
Exercise
here,
supplement
but
as well.
it's important.
Also, chat, just so you know, the stream may be a little scuffed right now. It does say that our current quality setting is good, whatever that means.
Good.
So if it's a little fuzzy, that might be why.
The quality's.
Pass that guy around.
It'll do.
It's good
People
enough.
are,
Thanks, YouTube.
Or is it just looping? That's also a potential thing that it might be doing right now.
no, it doesn't look like it. M says that Twitch be crashing on you, so
Yeah.
Twitch?
Twitch might also be
Let's
down.
switch him.
Well, if it went down
Our
from
new player,
Streamlabs, it
Beetle.
went down in both locations.
And his
for a
character
little
Right
bit.
Grim.
It should be back though.
All right. So there you guys have a little map of Bryn Shander there.
Wow.
But
Got a little crest
also,
on the
if
back?
you guys want to share that one, you
kinda
can
cool,
also
actually.
Oh, it's a pretty nice
have
one.
this one here.
Oh.
Oh, I was like, that is cool. I was like, that's the same map.
So you guys basically kind of came in at the south entrance and are making your way all
No
the way
way.
north.
Beetles and Grim
To the north
ones.
look.
Oh, they have the upside down one.
Oh,
Um,
pretty.
Is that like?
hey, Emma.
Is that Palor?
Yeah, basically.
Camera.
It's the same as Strahd.
What?
In Strahd, there's the guy who worships him. Yeah.
I see. He's cool.
You guys make your way inside the North Look, which once again has patrons on the inside who are eating and drinking.
Stream.
What?
Stream status excellent. No data.
No data.
Oh.
All right.
No data means that they're not sending anything, but how can the stream status be excellent if it's got no data?
Yeah.
YouTube.
You guys head in, and as you do, it's much warmer on the inside here. You guys pull back some of your cloaks and masks and other eye protection. As you look around at the other patrons,
Pull my
and at
eyes.
the other side of the room, you see Flynn, who is sitting at a table. She is currently like writing on a piece of paper, and she's got like a couple of books set up. She's made like a semi sort of like desk here. And you guys make your way over. She looks up at you and she
guys,
says,
before we get to it,
"Oh, yep.
remind me who has the proof of his demise?
You have the
Was
cloth,
it
don't
me?
you?
Yes. It must. I gotta look to my bag really quick.
Yeah. Jacob, I don't know if I misheard. Is her name Lynn or
Helin.
Helin?
H-L-I-N.
You gotta
Flynn.
Flynn.
Helen.
I thought it was Flynn, so.
Oh yeah, I thought it was Lynn.
Are you guys heading over?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I go sit with
Alright.
her.
You guys walk over, and she looks over at you before it becomes a tavern, and she looks up. She says, "You're back. So you find him?
Yep.
You did.
Yep.
The bag just had cloth in it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I assume
take
he's
the-
taken care of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At this, Leinster would take the bag and kind of set it down for her to
What is this?
Well, when you're
remains.
yeah, when
Cloth
when he
remains.
died, he turned to ice and shattered into a bunch of pieces.
It made
Wow.
the whole keeping it.
Well, you can't make that up." And she kind of digs through a pocket. She kind of pulls out a couple bags, and then she opens the bags, and then she pulls out some gold, and then she counts one. And she counts out like 100 gold, takes all of it, puts it in a bag, zips it, and like hands it to you. There you are.
Does
Thank
she
you.
do it again?
She gives you 100 gold.
We were promised
I believe we were
100
promised
each.
100 each.
I never promised that.
Yes, you did.
I promised you 100 gold if Sevik Caltro was dead.
I think it may have actually been 300, and I decided I didn't want it. So I think
You're
it
right.
was 100 each, but I refused.
Which is more than a lot of other people will pay you around here. So, thank you. You've put an end to somebody who is terrorizing the people of the 10 towns. So part of your reward is the good that you've done for the people here in the 10
And
towns.
the gold we will be receiving.
Of course.
So you don't happen to have any other work for us, do you? Heard any?
Not really.
Are you willing to take on some work?
Are you willing to give me work?
Yeah,
What do you want me to do?
to look for someone for me.
I can try. What do
Right.
you want me to look for?
Oh, I'm looking for a woman. Her name's Astrid.
Okay. I will keep an eye out.
She's traveling with an adult man and 2 adult women and a child.
Okay.
But hopefully.
If I see or hear anything, I will let you know.
Okay.
I don't necessarily have any more work for you. This was more of my well, something I wanted to get done, and it's done. So thank you.
Yeah, of course.
The other people in the 10 towns I know certainly have other issues that could be attending to. I could give you some leads if you want. I hear a lot of rumors.
Yeah, I love to hear any rumors you have.
Well, I know that here in Bryn Shander, there are some people who need something.
Okay.
Sorry, give me a second.
You're fine.
I know that there's a couple of dwarves. They have. I know that they deliver like sleds of iron, and I know that they're looking for some help here in town. I don't know if they need protection or something, but there's one named Kruna.
Fruna?
Yeah. You'll recognize her by her missing right ear and 2 fingers that are missing. Happens when you work in very cold conditions.
Right, frostbite.
Yeah. I know that in Bremen, fishers are being terrorized by a monster that apparently lives in the Meridualdon. And it's pretty strange that none of the other towns on that lake have been attacked by the monster. So, I don't know. Seems fishy to me. Fishy.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Oh, Dugan's Hole. No, people there I know are afraid of these winter wolves. Haunt the outskirts of the town. So, people at Dugan's Hole could use some help with some winter wolves. Oh, and I've heard about a moose in Lonelywood.
Yeah, we're gonna head
You guys
there.
are pretty good at hunting. I think if you could hunt down a maniac killer, you could hunt down a moose.
Men are easier to kill than moose.
What?
Huh?
Yeah, I suppose.
Except for maybe that one. He did get back up a few times.
He
Too
did?
many times.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, it's like
What's any constellation probably was barely even human at that point, then.
yeah, blessed with something. Cold kept him alive.
Well, you don't have anything else.
No, thank you for the information that you have. We appreciate it.
Of course. I'll let you know if I ever see any of those people.
Thank you.
Yeah. But if you don't mind, I have work to finish. She
Right.
kind of goes back to writing on a piece of paper.
Ready?
Yes.
I think so.
I think before Immolation will duck out, she'll go up to... Assuming she has gold. She'll go up to the bar.
Okay, you do so.
And she'll put, like, a gold coin down.
Mm-hmm.
And say, if Torga Icewind comes through here, she should have, like, a round on the house.
The bartender looks at you. Of course, sure.
Of course.
And
yeah.
takes the gold.
He-
Then he bears one piece of paper. Torga. Ice Neck?
Icewind.
Ice Vein.
She comes in with, some goods and whatnot.
I think that's a fake name.
It might be. She goes, but
Who names themselves Ice Vein?
no one from around here should. She goes, but she saved our lives, so it's
Well.
it's worth noting. She'll wander away.
These kind of things, buddy.
Yeah.
Ice Vein. Ice Vein. Do the rest of you head out?
Mm-hmm.
All right. You do so. You make your way out, and it is now. Oh! The sun came out.
Oh.
Oral's defeated.
Oh.
We got it.
Icewind Dell.
There we go. Or where would you guys like to head next?
Lonelywood?
I think so. Yeah.
Can I have my share of the money?
Right. For...
You don't want
Do
any
you
for the
not
bear?
need money for anything?
Sure. I'll look at Lazarus.
He is awfully hungry.
You want money? Do you need money?
You
You
could
know
use
what money is?
You could use it to feed him.
He licks your face.
All right. Maybe I don't know. What is my portion need?
25.
Would be 25.
Sure. I'll take 25. And if you need anything, I have plenty to spare.
Cool. So Jacob, I take out my bag of gold.
He sniffs it.
Open it. There's another little bag inside.
He looks at-
Open it. I put the 25 in the little bag. Close it. And I hand the bag of 75 over for you guys to get to.
24 gold. The bear has eaten one.
Oh,
Oh,
great.
did he really?
Spit it out.
You may need that for later.
Eventually
Shouldn't
come
eat
out.
it.
Maybe like a trick.
And he spits it so hard, it like a disc just flies across the way,
Oh.
and it hits a pole, and bing, it bounces off it, ding, hits a wall, and it ding goes over, and then it breaks through a window. And, you go, "Ooh." And then somebody looks out of the window and goes, "The fuck!"
If you ever find someone named Torga Ice Neck, it's on her. Let's go.
Damn you, Ice Neck! And he goes, "Oh, a gold."
I can fix my window with
Yeah,
this.
wow. All right. So
I
you
actually
guys
do
are,
need gold. My bear can become a turret.
you guys make your way
Come here,
out of Bryn
goddamn
Shander. And spend another 6 hours traveling back to...
Quick, I need another 50 gold.
6 hours back and then 2 more hours to Lonelywood. As you guys head out again and you take 2 hours and get to Targos, you're beat. You're so tired. It's been a really long day. Your legs hurt. You've been traveling all day, and the only thing you had to show for was like 100 gold pieces, which is good. But like, you guys get to Targos and you're pretty tired. You guys can continue traveling the rest of that 6 hours back to Lonelywood, but it's going to be some Constitution saving throws.
Would you guys like to stay here?
Good.
I'm good.
Could not.
Probably better.
Up to you.
I'm hungry.
Then let's eat. Let's
Stay
stay
here
here.
then.
Yeah.
I don't have an inn for this place, but I imagine we could find one.
Hunt a bear tomorrow, or a moose tomorrow.
You guys make your way into Targos, into the walled small community. Here's a little map for you.
I like that bow.
Wait, is this where there was? No, that was in Dream.
Like a boy. Gib.
Give boat.
Hand it over.
Hi.
Oh, that's actually kind of cool. There's a lot
Oh.
going on there.
Yeah, here. You can pass it around.
As you guys head in, you can see a couple of small buildings scattered about. Where do you guys head inside of Targos?
Is there a
I'll
tavern?
flag the yeah.
There's an inn called the Luskin Arms. There's also a tavern called Three Flags Sailing, and there's a general store called Triglio.
Triglio.
What do we like? The sailing one or the other
What
one?
was the inn called? Sorry.
The Luskin Arms.
Oh, we
And
should probably
then
go there.
the tavern, or and then then there was what?
The Three Flags Sailing Tavern.
Which was, okay.
There's the Luskin Arms Inn, and Triglio, the general store.
Spell this right? No.
I'm sure I didn't spell any of those right, but I don't really care.
Isn't Luskin a town?
Yeah, it's a port.
Yes, it is. Moral history.
The tavern is probably most likely to have food. We can go there first.
9.
9. Luskin, the only thing you know about it is that it's a port and there's probably pirates there. Also, did you just roll a dice that has wine in it?
I did.
I'm sorry.
Look
what?
at that. That's a dice that has wine in it.
That's cool.
Hey.
Well,
These ones smell really bad. You smell them?
no.
Well, smell my dice.
No.
Smell the
It's
bad
going.
smell.
It's going away.
Why?
Airing them
It's
out.
smell
I've had
like-
them for a while. I don't know. Plastic, but burnt.
Oh,
It's funny that you say I
Crispy?
had them for a
Yeah.
while. I thought
Hey,
maybe
Craig.
it would be like, oh, they're brand new and they were like in a casing or something and
No.
it caused them
Hey,
to...
Craig, you
Stink.
want to smell my Dugan's hole?
You know, Jacob, for
You
you,
can't just ask someone if they can even smell their hole.
only Beagles and
Dugan's
Grimm
hole.
will let Dugan's hole be smellable.
Actually, it's
Scratch and
going to
sniff.
It does smell. Smells like incest. The box for the inside of the Beetle and Grimm smells like bourbon, like a bourbon barrel. It does.
Is that
Weird.
why Alphonse is over here? You have a drinking problem?
Maybe.
Look at him.
So where you guys headed?
Drunk.
Yeah.
Snow crunching underneath your feet. You hear the bark of a dog over the whistle of the wind. A wolf-sized sled dog with light gray fur runs towards you, dragging a broken leather harness behind it. As it gets
I'm
closer,
gonna stop you there.
Oh yeah.
Why is it acting
Hi
up?
Vod.
Hi,
Hello.
Vod.
How you doing? It's nice. It's like little moments that we get with the
Yeah.
VOD. It's pretty
One
cool.
on one, kind of feels intimate.
Yeah.
The
It's like
VOD. What is
even though you're not
happening
here
today?
for the live part, you get to be
Oh,
here for
we're
this
good?
part. And that's hello.
Mine stopped buffering.
What if we just weren't talking to the VOD the
Oh,
whole
there we
time?
go.
We're
All
very.
It's so weird. We were completely fine yesterday. There's no explanation.
It's the Wi-Fi, obviously. The Wi-Fi worked perfectly.
Except it didn't.
What are you talking about?
Within 5 minutes of being live this morning.
Oh, that's
or
true.
this-
Yeah. For now,
today,
it wasn't working.
Died.
If we continue to run into more problems, we will do a big old part 2 and reset the router.
Part 3.
But anyways, you guys make your way in. As you're walking through the town, a wolf-sized sled dog runs up to you with a leather harness still attached to it, just dragging behind it. As it runs closer, your bear turns and kind of, and the dog kind of kind of like backs up a bit and kind of looks at all of you, like wagging its tail.
Can I like get down to its level, try to get it to come over?
Roll animal handling.
Uh-oh. I'm fucking terrible. 5.
He looks up at you, and the slightest shred of affection that you were giving him, he perks his ears up. He runs over, jumps, tackles you to the ground. You land into the snow, and he
All right.
just licks your face, and he kind of gets.
All right, where are we going?
And he kind of turns, and he looks like really anxious.
Yeah,
And he,
go.
starts
Come on.
to walk. Yeah,
I
yeah.
follow it.
He starts.
Are we following
I'm
follow the
following the
dog?
dog. You don't have to come. I'm following it though.
It leads you to
Someone fell in a well.
It starts leading you through the town. It like goes over and it goes down an alleyway, and it like turns and it like turns around and keeps going, and it like runs, and then it goes over towards a door of like a pretty modest looking house, and it goes up and it stands up on top of it, and like begins to scratch on it, and starts like to scratch into it.
Can I knock on the door?
Yeah, you. But just before you do, the door actually opens, and you see a human man kind of kneel down. He's quite handsome, as the book tells me. In his 30s. Opens the door. The dog races inside, and he looks over at all of you, and he smiles, and then it very quickly fades. See, hi. You brought the dog, boy.
More like he brought us.
Come inside, please. It's freezing out here.
Okay.
No, all right.
Yeah.
Can I insight that?
Yeah,
I-
sure.
You're sure?
He opens the door. Yeah. If boy trusts you, I certainly trust you.
Lazarus, stay outside.
15.
Block the door.
He sits on the door. Sorry?
15.
15? Were you rolling as well?
Oh no.
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 Okay, what did you get? 15,
15.
sorry. What you gather is that he was like, he almost looked very relieved to see the dog. He recognized the dog, and then as in an associate of the dog would be you, he was disappointed, and thus seemingly desperate is inviting you into his home.
I see.
I'll go anywhere a handsome stranger tells me to go.
Anthony, thank you for your
I'll step in.
hospitality.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you make your way inside. It is warm on the inside. He shuts the door behind you, and kind of just closes, and he kind of pulls back his hood a bit, and he says, like I said, boy here, if he trusts you, I trust
I
him.
assume you weren't expecting us.
No, I
Someone
wasn't at
else.
all. No, my husband, Garrett. He is our dog. He was hired by some adventurers to lead them up the slopes of Kelvin's cairn. I was born here, in the 10 towns, and as he's talking, he walks over to like a kitchen, and he takes like this pitcher, this like wooden pitcher, and it's like steaming out of the front of it, and he pours a couple of cups, and he puts them on like a little plate, and he walks over, and he says, "My husband came from a wealthy family in Neverwinter. Garrett never really cared for city life, and when I met him, he was working as a guide. He loved the outdoors, and he loved to climb mountains." And he walks over, and he holds up the plate, and he says, "Cider?"
Yeah.
It's wonderful. Thank you.
Yeah.
"You want the bear want cider?"
The bear might want.
Oh shit.
He doesn't.
Okay.
They don't eat much.
He grabs a dog water bowl, and he hands it to you. You pour the cider in it.
Lazarus, take this.
Lazarus, in two licks, it's all gone.
Oh. Hope you enjoyed it.
He says, like I said, a few days ago, Garrett was hired by some adventurers to lead them up the slopes of Calvin's cairn.
That's this, correct?
It's the big mountain,
Okay.
way in the distance, overlooks all of 10 towns. Garrett's plan was to take the adventurers to Caer Konig, the town at the foot of Kelvin's cairn. And after they acquired some climbing gear from the outfitter there, he was to lead them up to the mountain.
Okay,
Garrett,
wait, I'm sorry. They're taking them to what?
This little mountain.
Yeah,
Right, but what was
Caer
the town?
Konig, right next to
Care
it,
Koenig.
right there.
Care
I'm near.
Yeah.
I live near there.
Koenig.
It's a town at the foot of Kelvin's cairn. And after they would have acquired some climbing gear from the outfitter there, he would lead them up the mountain. Garrett took 6 dogs and a sled with him, and Boy here. And the dog just kind of like sits down and like puts his head down on like his foot. Yeah, he was Garrett's favorite. Raised him from a pup. Never leave Garrett's side unless something bad happened.
Oh.
Was he part of the 6 dogs?
Yes.
Hmm.
But like he had a connection with him.
I see.
I only invite you in here, give you a bunch of cider, and tell you this whole story because I'm very scared for Garrett's safety. And I know it's a lot to ask, but if I could persuade you to go up there and find Garrett and his companions, I don't have any money. But the proprietor of the Luskin Arms is a friend of mine. I could get you some free rooms at the inn. I'm also a scrim shander by trade, and I could give you some of my artwork. It's not worth much, but it's better than nothing.
Sure.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Thank
Do
you.
you have a name?
Really? Me. Yeah, my name is Keegan.
Keegan.
She goes, do you know what the adventurers were doing
No,
up there?
people try to climb up Kelvin's cairn all the time,
Right.
and there are lots of guides that'll take him up. And I thought Garrett wasn't really going to be doing it anymore until, I don't know.
One
I guess
last
he's.
job.
I guess so.
They offered him a lot of money.
Not any more than he would normally get.
Hmm.
You seem to recognize any of them?
I don't think he did.
Well, we can go find this lost pup.
How long ago did they leave?
Well, they left about maybe 3 days ago, I believe.
When did?
A lot of snow.
Well,
a lot of tracks.
it must have taken some time for them to get to Caer Konig and then to get set up. So they may have been out on the mountain for at least a day. They may.
When
don't know.
did the dog return?
The dog?
Yeah.
Now.
Oh, this is the first you're seeing.
Yes.
Can I take a look at this dog and try to get a handle like how exhausted he is?
Is he
Yeah.
injured?
Roll medicine.
Oh, that's a bad idea for me.
Going from Tourmaline to
Or
Bryn
insight.
Shander
I don't
was a 12-hour journey, right? This is like a day and a half. They probably just got to the.
But they didn't get there at all.
That's a
Or they didn't
natural
get there
one.
at all.
I think
The dog is
A dog.
panting a lot.
Yeah.
Is he excited? Is he tired?
Who knows?
And then Keegan goes down. He starts to take off the leather, sort of
Yeah.
a harness on him, and he says, "He must have ran so far."
It would probably be awfully helpful if the dog came with us, actually. We could probably rest the night.
I need to rest.
Absolutely.
Well, if he.
I think this takes priority, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Them-
More important than cookies.
Yeah.
I don't
Day of the
think
week.
the tracks we're going to have are going to be helpful without this dog, so I think we need
Yeah.
to make sure that both you and Boy get what rest they need to have so we can head out.
Yeah, I'm decent at tracking people.
Good.
I don't know. I think it's a miracle Boy made it this far, anyways.
Do you have more to
Which
say?
means-
I'm trying to imply that I'd rather him stay here.
Right.
We,
Do you want the
promise
best
we'll be-
chance of finding your husband or not?
Well, persuasion.
10.
He says, I just don't want to lose him. If Garrett is gone, this is all I'd have left of him.
Right.
Not this house? Memories?
Well, persuasion.
Natural one?
What'd you get?
Natural one.
Natural one.
What is that for you after adding your bonus?
Persuasion?
Yeah.
2.
Oh.
He said he kind of rolls his eyes and he says, "Of course, I'll have those."
Speak from experience. memories aren't as tangible as you think they are.
Right.
They can slip through your little fingers. He can have the dog. You and I should be able to find
If there's anything I know about the trails that Garrett used to take up there, I know that there's only really one trail that could have gone up to the mountain. So
All right. Could you mark it on our map?
I might have one of Garrett's old maps up here, actually.
Perfect.
I found this. I
Let me
marked on your
look.
map.
Do you have any like journals of his by any chance?
Any journals of his?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but I
Travel
don't really
journals.
want to go through them.
Right.
Because I was just hoping there would be more information about this.
Maybe
adventuring
you could
crew.
go through them tonight. We'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
And you could translate anything that you feel's important to this.
Oh, okay, I can. He goes over and he kind of gives you a map that I don't actually have, but it's kind of like this mountain trail map where it kind of details, basically. Hang on. Maybe I can.
So much employment.
There's just jobs everywhere.
I know.
So much employment. There's so much we can do here,
Like
guys.
a paper bag drifting in the wind. Kind of over here.
I
over
almost
there.
said something terrible.
Mhm.
Okay. Drifting in the wind.
Yep, I know. Trying to start again or whatever.
No. Well, you did.
Yeah.
Did, yeah.
No.
Alright, I'm going to do this, and I'm just going to not show you one tiny piece of it.
Oh.
You're going to get a little edge.
Little edge.
Yeah, you get that little edge. So that's basically the mountain. And he kind of details and he shows you, he's like, basically there's a camp, and there's a trail that starts about down here. And it just kind of climbs up this way. It's the only trail Garrett knows how to take, the only one that he knows of, at least.
Right.
If you get there, you could just follow that trail and make your way up.
Alright.
It's good enough. It's a starting place.
Better than what I was doing anyway.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
So if it's possible, we'll find him and bring him home.
Okay. I'll go make arrangements at the inn. And he kind of gets up and he says, "Help yourself." And he walks out of the house, but the boy, the dog, kind of stays on the ground.
What did he pour the cider out of?
Hmm?
What did he pour the
A
cider out
pitcher,
of?
a wooden pitcher.
Is there some left?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna dump out my water skin,
Okay.
fill it with that,
Nice.
and I'll and then I'll pull the rest of it just until Lazarus is done drinking it.
He drinks all of it, and he's like, and whenever now, now it's like really warm in his mouth. Whenever he breathes, just like a bunch of steam that like comes out. And eventually,
Pop
Keegan
the
returns,
cookies anyway.
and he says, "All right, you're all set. You got rooms over there. If you
Thank
can
you.
head out as soon as you can, and then just let me know."
Absolutely.
See you tomorrow then.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we'll bounce out
So
of
get
here.
you
Bounce.
some sleep.
Food.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's not having to sleep.
You guys make your way over to the inn. Sorry, I didn't. Is that where are you guys heading over?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Yeah, you guys make your way to the Luskin Arms, which is one of the oldest public houses in the 10 towns. Which everybody roll a history check,
Can you look
except
at
for you, Alinstra,
That's kind of what I figured.
and you, Lazarus.
Natural 20. I
Whoa.
sent you a message.
Whoa, sheesh.
14.
Between the shisha.
You would know more about
That's
it.
why I was familiar.
Yeah. What'd you get?
14.
14. Okay, so Kazira, you are weirdly upset. You know a lot about this town, and as do you, Immolation. But this is one of the oldest public houses in the 10 towns, established back when Bryn Shander was still just the camp on the hill, and Luskin was a thriving city. many of the traders who came to Targos in those days hailed from Luskan. So when you walk into the Luskan Arms, it looks like it's right out of Luskan. It's this old sort of like this 200-year-old decor of like parts of ships. And like rigging and like rope tied, like it looks like you just walked into like a pirate ship. As you look inside, and it's got sturdy walls with kind of like rotten floorboards. It smells a bit moldy on the inside as you go in, and as you look around, you kind of look into some of the corners, Kazira, and you kind of have a bit of a sniff, and you see like
I don't breathe.
You don't breathe? Just kidding. You don't sniff anything.
I don't smell.
You look around though, and you swear you see like a rat just like dig into the like side of the wall and go down. You see a quiet balding man in the back of the tavern, just kind of his eyes sagging, kind of in the back. He looks up and he says, "Oh, you're all Keegan's friends?
Yes.
Hey, you can add on in."
You guys have food?
Yes,
What do you have?
of course. What do you want?
Do you have raw meat?
Raw meat?
Mm-hmm. For the bear.
What bear?
There's a bear outside. It's our friend. Don't touch it.
Wow.
Yeah.
I have some fish.
For the bear. No?
Bears love fish.
That could be good for the bear. We can go find something else for now. Thank you, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
The bear's very particular.
Yeah.
It only eats cider and gold.
Gold?
Mm-hmm. You want to see
Your
it?
bear eats gold?
It doesn't cost a gold, though. You got one to spare?
No.
Alright. Distance free.
Do you know if the
Really?
the tavern serves food? The one.
Oh, yeah, I think it does.
All right.
Do that.
Yeah, I'll do that. But we
Does
still.
your bear actually eat gold?
Yeah.
I
I'll
think
show
this-
you back.
It's a
He kind
trick.
of stands up and he says, "I think this would make me feel alive."
Can I?
And he kind of walks over to and he opens the door and he's like, "I've never seen a bear before."
Is this man undead?
It's a bear. No,
No.
he's very clearly
You
alive.
want to be? No.
He's like, "I'm thinking about it."
I know a guy.
Several guys.
Wow. bear.
Lazarus, this is... What's your name?
Oh, my name is. Hang on.
It's alright.
Owen.
Oh, alright, Owen. Owen, Lazarus, Owen.
Hi, Lazarus. What's your name?
Lazarus.
Why do you have the same name as the bear?
You ever name your son after yourself?
Yeah.
No, he died.
Okay, but before he.
I'm very sorry.
Oh, that was. I'm fucking with you. I don't know. He looks at me and he says,
You shouldn't
"No,
joke
I
ab-
don't have a son."
You shouldn't joke about that. Well, if you ever do, it's a very common practice naming your son after
Owen's
yourself.
a strong name.
I don't
Pass it
think I'll
down.
ever have one of those.
You might. You never know.
Also,
The
Stranger
sun
things
hasn't
have happened.
rose in months.
no.
I don't think anything good is going to happen here in a long time.
You could pet the bear.
Yeah.
Does he actually eat gold?
Yeah.
I don't know very many men who've pet a bear and lived.
Whoa.
You could be
Walks
one of
over.
those men.
Lazarus bites his arm out. I'm sorry. He reaches down and he goes,
Like,
pat, and he goes, Wow.
just pet a
You
bear.
see like tears welling up,
Oh,
Oh,
and he just
God.
hugs you. Thank you.
It's okay, Owen. I appreciate whatever this human contact is.
He pats your shoulder. It's like clang, clang, clang.
Why don't you go inside, we'll bring you back something to eat. I guess this is our thing now.
Yeah.
We'll see you in tomorrow, maybe 2 hours. Do you like food? Do you eat
Yes.
food?
Sometimes.
Do you have a favorite food?
You have a favorite food?
I really like knucklehead trout.
Of course you do, fucking. Alright,
Says it's been real hard to eat lately, though.
I can feel that. Hobbies aren't feeling the same.
What's make it? What's
cold.
making it hard?
Yeah.
all the time.
It's
I
dark.
really
And
need
it's
to
just the
clean up
food,
the
it's
tavern,
cold,
but
it's
nobody's
dark.
been in for a while, and
Well, we're here
I don't
now.
know. I feel like the rats are really taking it over at this point.
I'm great at killing rats.
Yeah.
You guys would kill rats for me?
I'll
Yeah,
do
of
that.
course.
Sure, I know what you want.
Wow. Okay. Thanks.
You're welcome.
All right, we'll be back with your trout.
Okay. All right. And he walks back in.
What the fuck?
It's a hard life out here.
Life's hard.
I guess. You know, that's true though. Living is harder.
So are we actually going to kill rats?
I will.
for this man?
Yeah, I got nothing better to do in the middle of the night.
Nice little snack.
Rest.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's not not a good thing.
Like a Capri Sun, they just.
Exactly.
Like,
What's a Capri Sun
Flatten.
actually?
nothing. The sun's not out. We'll talk about it later.
When the sun comes
Can I
back.
roll for my forgotten memory?
All right, you guys make your way over to Three Flags Sailing.
Fucking
As you guys make your way in, there are fishers in here who are, after a long day of taking their boats. You know how Targos is right on a dock? Mm-hmm. Yeah, so all of the fishers can't be on the dock anymore.
Right.
Instead, they have to
It's
take their
frozen.
boats and walk halfway across a frozen sheet of ice to get to the part where they take their boats. Because it's been frozen for a long time. And the atmosphere on the inside is very subdued. Fishers are cold and tired, just kind of sitting around bowls of stew. Some of them are kind of in a line to get some. You just see like a couple of people working in the tavern who are just like pouring different ones into their bowls. You guys walk in. There's a table stacked full of bowls that you can grab and go get some stew if you want. There's also a couple of very large barrels in the back. A couple of them go over and get a pint of ale and sit down.
We'll get some stew.
All right. You get some stew, and you see this plump, gray-haired woman who is putting all the stew in the bowls, and she said, "There you go, there you go." And you kind of come over. She says, "I never seen any of you before. Welcome to Three Flags Sailing. You want some stew? Here you go.
Absolutely.
There you go." She like pours it in.
I am a bowl.
Thank you.
Grab a damn bowl. You want it in your hands?
No.
It's hot.
Actually,
All right.
can I get 2 bowls? Thank you. I'll pay for it. Lazarus.
Hands it
There you
over.
go.
Do they
Use the
charge
bear.
anything for these bowls of stew, Jacob?
Charge anything for the bowls of stew? No. She kind of hands them out.
Holy shit.
She goes over and one of them says,
Can I-
and he looks. One of the fishers kind of looks over and says, "Ma, I don't want this stew. I don't like this stew." And she, bing, hits his hand.
Oh.
She says, "Get your stew. You eat it. You get your pint. This is what you eat. Okay, it's all you had for today. All right." And he looks up and he looks down and he says, "All right, damn." He gives her the stew.
What's in it?
Pretty sure we got beef. Beef and carrots. I hate beef and carrots. Well, you know what? We didn't have any potatoes left. You know why? Because we used them all last week. Because you wanted potatoes, Carl. Guy's name's Carl now.
Rip.
And he goes, "I just want my potatoes." He walks off. Sorry. Is there anything else you need?
Yeah, I'd like some stew. Can I do like a...
Oh, now you're gonna sniff? You sniff now?
I don't need to breathe.
But now you're going to
Now
choose
that it
to?
conveniences me, yes.
Oh, okay, I see. It smells like beef.
Yeah.
And you give a little taste. It's so salty,
Yes.
super salty.
Perfect.
Yeah. You guys go over and sit down.
Douse
The voices kind of pick up as everybody starts drinking and
Flavorful.
eating and whatnot. And the woman serving the
Suppose there
stew that
wouldn't be
everybody
much
refers to
fresh
as
food
Ma
here, huh?
just kind of goes back into a stool and sits down. She kind of wipes sweat. She also eats some stew. And as you guys are kind of sitting around and eating away at stew, you hear everybody chatting up a bunch of rumors and
Ooh,
whatnot. Yeah.
I do love gossip.
You know what you hear from one guy? He looks over and he says, "I heard there's an evil wizard in East Haven." And he goes, "I heard about that too. Oh, tell me more, Carl." And Carl looks up and he says, "There's an evil wizard that caught in East Haven.
Potato loving
Killed a
Carl?
bunch of adventurers." Huh? What?
Potato loving Carl saying
Yeah,
this?
Potato Loving Carl says that.
Alright.
And he says, and he points his spoon and he says, "Town militia Plans to burn the wizard at the stake. I hear the captain of the guard is looking for adventurers to help with another task that may or may not be related. I'm not going down there. I don't want anything involved with the wizard who kills a bunch of adventurers. Probably get killed again. He's like, damn right. You should stay efficient. And he's like, I got a pretty good catch today.
Hey.
I got one knucklehead trout. He's like, nice. They all high five.
Out of curiosity,
Can I buy
over
that
there.
for you?
Yeah, Carl's do that.
Oh, do you say...
Okay.
They're like, what? Huh? What? You want to
When-
buy my knucklehead
Ladies
trout?
first.
When
actually.
did you learn about this whole wizard thing?
I'll get back to you. You want my knucklehead
Yes,
trout?
I'd like to buy the
10
trout.
gold pieces.
10
I
gold
worked
pieces.
hard out there in the snow and the ice, and you see the other two guys are like... and he's like, you get that knucklehead
You'll
trout.
get one and
You don't
like
know
it.
how hard I worked. And then, bing, a spoon hits him in the back of the head as mine. So he says, how dare you try to sell that knucklehead trout? It's probably not even bigger than your hand. And the two other guys sitting at the table are like, ah! They point at him. He says, all right. All right, 5 silver. 5 silver, I'll give you the knucklehead trout.
Give him a gold. Respect-
Holy shit! The other guys are going to say,
One
I have
con-
knucklehead trout. You want mine?
one
You want my
con- no,
knucklehead trout?
This one comes with a condition. Respect your mother.
Well, she's not actually my mother.
I don't care.
She looks down and she says, I might as well be the only one who knows how to teach you manners. He's like, why am I getting shown up by a bunch of punks?
Excuse me?
What?
Sorry.
Trout, please.
What? He has it wrapped up in like some paper and
Thank
hands it to
you.
you.
Shit.
Okay, sorry. What?
When did you hear about this whole wizard?
Oh, the
business?
wizard. The wizard. I heard about it from a guy who came into town, who heard about it from another guy, who heard about it from a tavern owner,
I see.
who heard about it from a guard.
When did the guard hear about it?
The guard? I don't know. I
When
wasn't
did
there.
you hear about it?
Yesterday.
News travels slow.
That's
That dog
faster
does that.
than I was hoping.
Oh,
That
they
lines
take
up.
forever to get to those executions, though, sometimes.
Do they?
They always got to go through all the speakers, and sometimes they have to put a moot
Oh.
together. It's real frustrating.
Good to know. Maybe we'll go see what's going on with that. And I'm
Yeah.
a little concerned that this wizard might be what our friend ran into.
Our friend?
Our friend.
Oh, you mean
Oh.
Garrett?
Yes. Killed a bunch of
Adventurers.
adventurers. Killed a bunch of
Oh.
adventurers. Found out a day ago. That lines up pretty
East
well.
Haven?
He
I-
found out a day ago.
He found out a day ago.
I know, but I'd say it's all kind of connected in some way.
Yeah.
As if a group of people wrote some kind of book about it.
Where did this happen?
Huh?
The adventurers dying. Where?
East Haven.
Yeah, which is...
Right down there.
Why, did you know him?
I might have.
Oh.
How many adventurers were there, do you know?
I don't know, like,
You could say less than 2 or more than 12.
I was going to say that, actually.
That's
I don't
on the
know.
way.
I think they got killed like a week ago or something.
Oh, well,
That
doesn't add up then.
Or something.
that
or something.
helps.
Or something.
Oh, something.
I don't
still,
know.
it might be worth checking out when we get there.
Yeah.
It's on the way, anyways.
East Haven's not.
Is it not?
No.
Don't we go?
Not really.
So,
No.
Carl, how did
Oh,
they
I see.
kill him?
It's off a little bit.
I don't know. I think he casted like a really big, like, fire spell.
Okay.
That's not real. People can't do that for real.
You can.
Like, yeah, they
Do
can.
you want to see?
Happened in
I can't do
Waterdeep.
that spell.
Where you could cast a big fire spell?
Not that one.
Everybody in the tavern turns and looks at you.
Can't cast that one. I can cast a different one.
Oh, they all go back to what they're doing.
Happened in Waterdeep once.
You did happen one
Did
No,
it?
not a single person in the tavern cares. But Jacob does.
Yeah.
I care.
Yeah.
Tiff cared.
Like I was saying,
Did
though,
you-
people can actually do that, though. No, they can't, man. It can't happen. The most that I've ever seen of magic, it's like this big.
Oh.
A bigger than a
Did
strout.
you, by happen chance, hear about the adventurers who hired Garrett?
Garrett?
Yeah.
It's just coffee cake, coffin cake. She's shedding a lot. She's licking
Yeah.
herself, so
Yeah.
she does little coughs.
And gets herself
She's been
worked
okay
up.
though. I hope. Anyways. Sorry, you he says who?
Garrett, you know, Keegan's husband.
Oh yeah. Yeah. He left?
Yes.
Or something.
Or something. We're not sure.
Huh.
Yeah,
Well, I was fishing for that trout all day, so
that's fair.
He.
I didn't really hear much.
It's alright.
Yeah.
It's alright.
The door opens. There's a bear out here. What? It's like
Yeah.
4 dudes stand up. They go look outside. And they're like, "Holy shit! There's a bear out here!"
Careful, he bites.
They kind of look at each other, and he says, "He does."
Only
Guys,
if you antagonize
We gotta
him.
take care of this bear.
You want to swing a
No.
sword. Swinging a sword at him is how he will bite you.
Lazarus from outside looks at him. He goes,
She goes, I have a better idea. I think you should challenge me to an arm wrestling contest instead.
What's happening?
She puts her hand on the.
You sit down. Roll deception real quick.
I went in.
Why do I roll this dice constantly? Always.
You throw your card in.
No, it's fine. 8.
8. All right. You look really large, and he's aware of how big you are. Looks over at the bear. He like takes a step towards him. Lazarus literally just stands up and goes, "Boo," and they're like, "Oh, you know what? Bear seems peaceful." And they walk
Yeah.
back inside the tavern. Carl walks over, steps back over, and he says, "Arm wrestle you?
Yeah.
You're huge."
What about me?
I mean. if
Okay,
you
I'll
can't-
take on the old man.
She goes, I'll bet on that.
Not even.
All right. See if you can beat my fishing arm. And the other 2 guys are like,
Do you need a particularly strong arm to fit? Or you just
I'll put a gold on the table.
"The gold on the
All
table."
the
Yeah.
hips or something.
Yeah.
Who do you bet on?
I'm betting on.
Bet on Kazira?
Yeah.
All right, 2
On
other
the
guys
wrist?
put down
Can
a
you,
silver.
I will take my gold back and put a silver
Silver.
down.
Okay,
You guys are fucking rich.
That's Colton. That's totally how I cast. Like,
Athletic?
just kind of.
Yeah,
Okay.
roll athletics.
12.
12?
Roll 6.
Oh.
The
All right.
fishing arm something good?
You guys, there's currently 4 silver on the table, 3 for Carl, 1 for Kazira. And he goes over and there's like, "Ugh," they kind of going at it. And he starts to kind of push over, and then you start to kind of push over, and he's like, "What the fuck?" And he pushes his arm down. He's like, "Damn it!" And the other guy's like, "Oh, you're fish. You just lost me a bunch of money, Carl, you asshole. You win 4 silver."
Hey, thanks. She goes, I appreciate.
Shit!
I'd bet on the old man anytime.
You even human?
No.
Oh. And there's a big guy in the back that says, "Oh, elves supposed to be dainty." And he goes over, huge arms. He
Fucking hell.
sits down and he says, he holds up his arm. And the other goes like, "Yes,
Yeah, you might
Bo!"
want. Yeah, you might want
And
to
they
be
go
careful with your assumptions.
They put
about-
3 silver down for Bo.
There's only
For
2 of
Bo?
us.
His
here.
name's Bo.
That's a
That's
silver down on Kazira.
Alright. I have too much pride.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Hey.
That's still not a lot. 14?
Fuck it.
Oh my, for an arm wrestling challenge!
Crit.
What? Oh my god! No way. Roll a dirty 20. He sits down and you're like, grab his hand is like over yours, and and it's like, hang on, wait, it's like,
This man fish was his fists. Then punched the knucklehead trout in the face.
Yeah, that's what he does.
yeah.
Come on, you.
You grab his fist, and you grab, and then you guys start pushing, and it's, come on. And you start pushing this way. You start pushing this way, and he's like, what? And he starts to kind of turn, and he grabs the side of the table, and he begins to like push down and over. You grab the side of the table, and you begin to push down, and he's like trying to get your arm down, and then there's this, you take your elbow and you shift it to one side, and he almost kind of falls on his a bit, and you just push his arm down, and he's like, ah! And everybody is like, a couple of guys are like, yeah, and the others like,
Wow.
I'm not surprised. I'm gonna collect my
more
winnings.
gold.
Yeah.
One more silver.
I should have bet on myself.
You should.
Because your like hand is shaking. You guys like, he looks at you.
About elves.
Has that never happened before?
Who the hell are you? All right. And he takes his drink. He raises it up. And he says, "Took a zero." And everyone's like, "Yeah!" They all
Took a
drink.
zero.
All right. You guys do anything else?
I would like to take this 8 silver over to Ma.
To who?
To Ma.
Oh yeah, to Ma. Yeah.
Yeah.
You walk over. You have 8 silver.
Like,
She's dead now.
Trick.
She's
Game
soup
over.
now.
Yeah. All right. You go over. She kind of
She sit
looks
down?
up and she says, "Yeah."
She was this probably isn't much, but, you know, in case you need it for
Oh,
buying
all your
supplies.
bed money.
Yeah.
You're too kind. Thank you very much.
Nah, you're
She
doing...
kind of takes it, and she
best
goes through
work.
it. She says, "These boys always, they cause me a lot of trouble, but we need them. So
Absolutely.
maybe I can actually get some potatoes, Carl."
What about Owen?
Owen?
You know him?
Oh, Owen kind of keeps to himself. Really, he's been here for a long time. Doesn't really fish all that much. I haven't seen him in a little while.
What it, I don't know, cost me if I wanted to give you money to make knucklehead trout soup, bring it to him every now and
I could do that.
then.
No one's really ever asked me. So
Well, we see how much
I'll
Some
keep
of
him in
these
mind.
guys are right here. Invite them out for a drink or two.
Yeah.
Nice.
Carl,
Yeah,
I'll
especially,
take Owen out for some drinks.
especially Carl.
Oh, but he's weird. Hits him with the spoon again. He's like, all right.
What I say?
Oh, I don't know. What did you say?
Respect mom.
Okay, all right.
That is what he said.
Here, Mom. Here's 2 gold for your troubles.
Oh, you don't have to give me this.
For the trout you're gonna buy to get Owen, trust me, that boy's gonna eat it up.
Well, Targos is all the better for all of you.
There you go.
Is hers doing the thing? There's only 4 are active.
There's 5 active, Jacob.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Oh.
Tap your mic real quick, Spencer. You're not coming through.
Well, it's because
Oh, now you are.
I muted her because they were saying there's a crackling issue. I noticed her mic was crackling, peaking up and down. So
Oh, is it still crackling? I think it is
maybe
'cause she's
not.
not talking.
Well,
Is
no,
it
that's
still-
just it. That's just it picking up
Okay, well,
around. It might be better. We reseated it. I muted to see if it
Did
was
you undo
the
the
issue or
thing?
not.
Huh?
So
I undid this thing and I twisted this
Okay,
part.
all right.
cool. Might be better. It may have
Okay.
happened when you moved to Coffee Cake.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, this is a colorful and exciting town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lean over to someone. I'm like, you know, sea shanty?
Uh,
Do you know a sea shanty?
it's Bo, and he says, "Oh, there's actually a sea shanty involved with the what's it called? Oh, the general store. Yeah, that's why they call it the Triglio.
Oh.
Hmm.
Do you know it?
Yeah.
Song? Could,
It goes. It goes. How does it go? It goes. A Triglio lads, and hoist 'em up on the line. Triglio lads, and bring yon fishers in. And then everybody in the tavern starts singing it, and they're all into it. And then there's this weird little dance and musical number between all the people in the tavern who start singing it along.
What's
And,
going on?
and there's a point where it like pans over, and Ma's sitting on the thing, and even she joins in on the song because she's
Whoa.
cool like that. And then they finish in this big bravado, and they bring yon fishers in. Blah! They all go crazy.
What the fuck is happening?
goes, thank you for entertaining me. So.
They he kind of goes over and he says, you're very big. So I respect that.
It's good. I respect it too.
And then a lot of them kind of put their bowls away and start heading
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
They start making their way out of the tavern.
Ma, can I have a bowl to go for Owen?
Yeah, sure, take one.
I guess
And we have the trout.
Did you get what you wanted?
I'm gonna eat those rats.
Alright,
Okay.
let's head back to Owen then.
All right. You guys start making your way back over towards Owen, just across a little bit of the street, and you head back inside. And then can everybody roll me a perception check?
You sure?
Does passive overtake if we roll
Yes.
this? Okay. My passive isn't very good, so I don't know why it would matter for me. Oh, nice. 16.
12.
12.
12.
16, 12,
17.
12, 17. Okay, all of you notice. So you start to make your way over towards, back towards Owen and into the Luskan Arms as it's now like pretty dark outside at this point, and the aurora starts to head overhead.
Awoa.
Awoa.
Oh, whoa.
One of the windows on the second floor opens, and you see a creature fly out of it.
What was it?
Since all of you rolled well enough, you notice that it is got wings down on its side and a very thin body, and the body snakes through the air.
Oh.
Everybody roll nature.
Nature? I have a chance.
Stop rolling the dice.
18.
Okay. Because you rolled so good, what did you roll
14.
on your perception?
No, my first one's 17. My nature is 14.
Okay.
What
You
is-
two noticed. You two don't.
Well, what
attack-
did...
You didn't ask what I got.
the perception
roll.
check?
Oh, okay.
Because the perception check you two got, you also noticed on the back of this creature there was like a piece of paper like rolled up, like attached to it. But what nature checks?
Oh, 14.
14?
15.
15.
5.
5?
18.
You who have lived in the mountains, well, no, you've lived around the world quite often, are like, what the fuck is that?
That's
I've
weird.
seen a lot of weird shit. Alright. The three of you who rolled, a lot of checks. Can you guys now roll history checks?
Can I have advantage being from Waterdeep?
Sure.
Is it about something that is undead?
No.
Then I...
16.
Okay. 16.
21.
7.
Okay. So, you guys, first of all, you guys all see that. You two see the little note. As it flies off, you're like, what the fuck is that? Three of you know that this is a flying snake. Just a type of snake that has wings and can fly. You're like, weird. Wonder what that's about. The two of you are aware that flying snakes are typically associated with one group of people in the Forgotten Realms. The Black Network, also known as the Centurion.
That's not good.
That's a fucking snake.
Flying snake.
I don't know if we should bring this man
Flying
his
snake.
stew or not.
Why?
Zentrum.
Does that...
Assholes. That's a better way to put it.
I mean,
Doesn't always mean that it's a Zentrum, though.
we could ask. Is that
I wouldn't ask.
I wouldn't ask.
Secret society type thing.
Is there a way like we could
That'd
flash
be
them
like...
with
So they're a
badge
secret
or
society, but they're
something?
also they're a network of mercenaries.
Yeah.
But the mercenaries are willing to do anything so long as you pay them. So the Black Network doesn't necessarily have this horrible reputation, but you know that they do shady shit. They aren't like, everybody has their own opinions of who they are. But like as a general kind of widespread thing, if somebody sees a center and they're like, kill them, they're more just associated with scummier activity.
Right.
Anytime I've been up here and me or any of my group had run into one, well, not here, where we would normally come up, it's always been bad news. But it was a first for everything, I suppose.
Right?
We could just ask.
We don't have to. We could just give him a soup, kill his rats, and be on our way anyway.
Yeah.
There wasn't really any other people in
I'd
there,
also
though.
not...
I don't-
I'd really like to not sleep out in the snow tonight. Because if
Yeah,
he's
doesn't
like,
need to-
get the fuck out, I don't have anywhere to stay.
We could also just ask in the morning on our way out.
Good.
Be like, hey,
I
thanks
agree.
for letting us stay. Are you Zentarum? And then bounce.
Make better life choices.
Exactly. Exactly.
Really growing on him.
Let's see if
But Owen can probably use some better life choices.
I think
Not as when he's stuck hanging out with Carl all the time, and that sounds like a fate worse than death.
yeah. He needs to get out. He needs to enjoy people, eat some good food, maybe sing a song or two.
Is that what that was?
Yes.
Yeah.
Very
I only have
common.
one ear, so to be honest, it's kind of hard to tell what's going on anytime. Oh, shit.
Very
Lazarus
common
on
in
this
Luskan.
side with the ear. Oh, I hear you sneak up on me.
all right.
What's wrong? You see something? You want here, I'll unscrew the water skin. You want some cider? Alright, we have to save it though.
Can you understand the bear?
No.
No? Well,
I am curious as to
He
the
stares
note.
at you blankly. His eyes kind of do this.
Yeah.
what did he say?
I said I am curious as to the note on its back. It's gone now. but-
Yeah.
Let's talk about secret things.
Yeah.
People entitled to their own privacy.
Right.
Let 'em, I guess. We gotta deal with this guy up in the mountains.
Yeah, let's deal with that first.
I mean,
We'll come back.
With the
If
rats
Owen's in a
before
better
that?
mood.
Is
We'll
that
talk
right?
to him then.
Oh no, I'm killing the rats tonight.
Oh, of
Okay.
course.
May
That's
as
gotta
well.
go.
You don't have to help.
Let's go then.
Probably be best if you
Nibbly.
didn't.
yeah.
I saw one in a jacket once.
Oh,
There's a swarm of them now.
And it was Sebastian.
yeah. I've heard of that rat. It's a
He's
great
famous.
play.
Only memory I have.
Of a rat with a backpack. Little
Name's
coat. Huh.
Alright, I'm gonna open the door.
Owen,
Yeah.
we're back.
You open the door. You yell, "Owen, you're." And you kind of like stop as he's in the middle of a conversation with somebody, and you just hear like, "Oh yes, well," and he kind of like stops and turns and he goes, "Hi."
Hi, Owen.
And you see he's in conversation with a man. He turns towards all of you. He's got like kind of like a sharp nose, small goatee, neatly trimmed hair, kind of pulled back, blue sort of like leathers and like a cloak kind of around his back that has it's like brown and it has like furs underneath it to like keep him warm. And he's kind of leaning on the counter and he says, "Hello." He kind of stands up and he says, "Newcomers, I see. It's good to meet you. I've been heard your voices coming from the inside of the tavern down the way. I'm Speaker Nair." And he reaches out his hand towards you.
Nair?
Nair.
Kazira.
Good to meet you. Well, I was just catching up with Owen. I will leave you to your business with him.
Jacob,
Yes.
Zentrum have been mentioned, and we're aware of them. As we're talking to this man, do I happen to notice any Zentrum?
He is so bundled up that
It would be impossible
It's almost
then.
impossible.
Okay, it would almost be like as he's talking to Kazira, Alyssa would just kind of look over towards him and like nod as if saying hello, and then just kind of like down up real quick, trying to get a gaze.
And then as you care of the rest, yes.
Yeah?
Would you mind saving a few for me?
Like alive?
Yes, actually, that would be wonderful. When you do that, I could pay you for a few of them. I'll give you 5 copper per round.
Sure.
Great.
I'm gonna take a little bit of a whiff.
I also...
Doesn't smell like he likes to eat them.
Okay. That's all.
And he says, I don't eat them, but my flying snakes do.
Oh,
Yes,
flying snakes.
yes. Oh, and just for a little bit of context here, I know this is a very like graphic kind of scene here, but this is what he
Is it?
looks like.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Oh.
Oh, whoa.
Do we know who this man in the back is?
No.
You do not.
He's not here.
I wasn't
What man in the back?
But that's actually
There's
Owen.
no man in the back.
No, he's the guy in the front there. And I'll flip it back to you guys.
Just have you heard of some adventurers coming
That's awfully
around
small.
through in here?
So, adventures?
Yeah.
The stream's lagging again.
Sometimes I take notice here and there, yes.
Yeah?
Not many through tacos recently, no. But
Oh, I see.
in East Haven, I heard of some. There were a few moved through Bryn Shander, and there was an expedition making their way towards Kerkonig from here, I believe. Garrett, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you
Good
remember?
friends with his husband. Good man.
He definitely.
Yes.
He's something, all right.
Hmm.
She was-
Very handsome.
I heard there was some taking care of some shipment over in Goodmead,
I
but
see.
I'm not entirely certain of what happened there. So
Would you like me to keep the rats here, or do you have a house I could come to?
Actually, and he kind of turns and he says, "Oh, do you still have that cage?" And he says, "Yes." And he kind of goes into the back, comes over and he, like, holds out a cage and he says, "You should put them in here."
Of course.
Thank you.
Yeah, have you heard any rumors around town about anything?
Rumors. I
Anything?
know many rumors. Yes, my job to know rumors.
Oh, of course, of course.
I don't know that there's any validity to any of them,
Of
but
course.
I hear a lot of things. Yeah. Here in town, not really.
Okay.
Pretty boring around here.
Of course,
in
of
Targos.
course. We probably have heard most of your rumors anyway. It's nice to meet you.
What about the wizard?
What about?
Oh yeah.
He's
Yeah.
taken.
Well,
Any validity to that?
are you going to be staying in town any longer? Oh, validity to the wizard in the East Haven. Oh, there's much validity to that. It was a serious problem that happened up there. Very bad business.
Carl's not terrible.
Are you planning on staying in town long?
No, we're going to go look
No,
for Garrett.
good.
Why?
I'd have to sign you up for citizenship and give you lottery tickets.
Right.
How long?
I'm a citizen of a different town.
Oh,
Yes.
well.
How long? will
Which
you-
town?
From Cairdenval.
Ah, well. No pyre sacrifices there.
No, that's why I picked it.
How long will we have to be in town before we're considered a citizen?
Until I decide.
Is how long till the nearest pyre?
2 weeks.
Do you already have someone picked out?
No, I don't pick them out personally.
No, it's due to the lottery. I was asking if you already drew the straw.
Not until then, no.
Gives people less time to run.
Makes sense.
You know, some see it as a privilege.
Do you
Some
see
do.
us
Make their
come?
sacrifice to help the people of the Icewind Dale.
Of course.
Do you
Hear
see-
about those murders that were happening?
I did.
Who knows what Oral will send next to keep us in line. Anyways, I have business to attend to. It was good meeting you all. Kazira, right?
Kazira.
I think
It's my name.
as he goes,
Yeah.
she's gonna step on the hem of his cloak. And I think as she goes, she's gonna say, maybe you should be more concerned about what is left over, not what Oriel's gonna send.
And he kind of like pulls back on it and he steps forward.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have such massive feet. It's hard to see.
He kind of dismisses you and, and shuts the door behind him.
Asshole.
And Owen kind of looks over and says,
You friends with
Well-
that guy, Owen?
you stood up to a speaker. Wow.
Yeah, we're making a habit of that.
You're either suicidal
And our first.
like me. You're either suicidal
Yes.
or you're very, very, very bold.
Kinda. In the second one, but definitely the
And
first.
why is that?
Oh, another. He's just a very, very well.
Powerful man.
Yeah, yeah.
Does he run an honest
How?
lottery?
I
Lottery.
mean, so far, I mean, he hasn't done anything too horrible.
Yeah.
I just know that he I shouldn't. I shouldn't.
No,
She
you
goes,
can.
I do have the soup for you.
And
Oh,
Ow,
shrimp,
and a-
that soup? Well,
and a-
fuck, I'll tell you anything.
and trout.
And a fish.
And a
then
trout.
fish.
And a fit. Okay, I'll tell you whatever you want.
Also, Ma's coming by, so make sure you keep watch out for her. She'll bring you food every now and then.
Oh, that's very kind of you.
Yeah.
Carl says something about
Yeah. So
what
drinking
did he
with
do?
you.
Carl's supposed to hang out with you
Exactly.
too. Is the last.
Yeah, he said he
Oh,
misses
not
you.
Clara, I
He
hate
says,
that guy.
Sorry.
Well, he says he
Ma
misses
said
you.
so. He would do Ma pay more than us.
Nerth Maxildanar. He
Maxildanar.
earned the loyalty of many local fishers here in town. His cordial, down-to-earth demeanor contributed to a swift rise to power. I'm the only one that knows that down-to-earth personality is only one of his many faces.
All right.
How do you know?
I've seen him deal with strange people that come into this tavern, trading secrets and information, sending out those snakes of his to different places. He's planning something, and I know he's killed people. Somebody stayed in my inn one time. They were kind, strange. They wore a fancy brooch,
What did it look like?
I think they were elven, like you. But this was months ago. The next morning, I didn't find them, and I found some of their stuff remaining in the room. I tried to look for them, but Speaker Nerith, he told me to stop looking.
Do you have any of that stuff still?
No. He saw to that personally.
What did
I don't want to think of anything ill of the Speaker, but he may have done something with that person.
Yeah. Does anyone
What-
who
what did-
delight from the sacrifices?
What did the symbol look like? The brooch.
It was a crescent moon and a harp.
Does that mean anything to me, Jacob?
Roll history.
— 12.
16.
Uh,
I love this dice,
13.
man.
13. Has Immolation been... You've been to the southern cities, correct?
She spent a lot of time in the north. She's been in Baldur's Gate, though.
Okay, alright. So, doesn't ring any bells for you.
Okay.
What'd you get? 16?
16.
Okay. And what'd you get?
13.
You're like, I know that means something, but you can't, like, find the tip of your tongue to it. Alinstra, you, as part of your background, you were likely educated on many of the factions on the upper world.
Yeah, I imagine that because she was a noble, she would lead like
Yeah, and,
expeditions
there-
up and would need to know about.
Yeah, and so maybe you didn't always encounter the Zentarim, or maybe you didn't always encounter the Harpers, but you definitely know who they are and what they represent.
Jacob, because I'm a silly guy, my background lets me know of other mercenary companies by their emblems.
By their emblems.
Yeah.
Wow, then you would know then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Probably why I also know what the Zentarim are.
Fun.
And he says, look, I don't want to start any trouble or anything here. I think Speaker Nerith is doing just fine here in Targos. He's fair to the people here. He's good to the fishermen, and he keeps everybody safe. So as long as that continues, I don't really have much problems with him.
Any information you give us will not leave our lips.
Well, all I can tell you is just not to get on his bad side.
Do you actually like him as your speaker, or are you just telling us that?
What other choice would I have?
I don't know.
I mean,
That's up to you.
I suppose it could be worse.
could be better, though. Seems like Ma does a really good job holding people
There's things
accountable.
here in the 10 towns in the Icewind Dale that need to be better, and they certainly don't belong in our speakers.
Yeah. Just thank you, though, for sharing.
Thank you for the fish.
You're welcome.
Seriously, this stuff is so good.
You-
You tried it, and
I
No. It's
Don't.
all yours.
you want
I already ate stew.
to... Oh. It's not bad, though.
did he just eat a raw fish?
Yeah, he cooked it. Yeah, he shits his guts out and dies.
Oh, great.
Oh, no! Died of dysentery.
It's like,
We got TV.
Oh, no.
never mind. I'm not
You're
gonna-
down bad, Dutch!
So, where are those rats exactly?
Oh, they're just kind of everywhere.
Have we seen rats? Just skittering
Azira
about?
saw one.
You look down, and yeah, there's one, and it's gone.
Holy crap.
Oh,
And you're like, I think that's one. Yeah, and it skitters off.
Here, do you have a cellar?
No.
how did they get
Okay.
in there?
What if
Holes?
you got any cheese?
Okay, we don't have to role play rat hunting. If you guys do just want to help them clean up a few of the rats, you can do so. You don't need to make any bunch of rolls, but you guys just spend a few minutes just being like, get rid of your fucking rats. You put them in different parts of the cages, and he thanks you for doing so, and he says, I might help out some customers who come in here are immediately grossed out by seeing a rat or something, so thank you. Appreciate it. Your rooms are in there.
Thanks.
Yeah, I folded all the blankets.
That's very kind of you.
Nom, nom, nom. Eating fish.
How many rooms are there exactly?
There are 4.
Oh, a room to myself?
Yeah.
How nice.
I suppose you could have the whole room to yourself, I guess.
Oh, there are multiple beds in a room?
There are, but I mean, nobody's been in here in a while.
How many in a room?
2.
I think that's a better option.
That's probably.
Sure.
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 Well, you have the bear. You could have a room with the bear if you'd like.
The bear can sleep outside.
All right.
Yeah. No, the stairs, doorways are made for.
For a bear. No,
just
actually, I
such
don't
a
think so.
hunch.
I'll go ahead and start heading up to one of the rooms.
Cool, yeah. They're just in a hallway. So there's basically like the bottom, the tap room, and then there's like a hallway in the back, and that leads to the 4 rooms. And then there's a stairway that seems to lead up to a second story.
Remind me, do you sleep?
Kinda.
Kinda.
If you wanna get in your rooms, lock the doors, I can put a chair out here, and I can stay out here for the night if you want.
I was thinking we could take turns.
You can go sleep if
That's
you
why
want,
we
though.
do 2 different
I
rooms.
got this one.
Wait, is the bear in the...
He's now.
He can sleep in
You
the
can get whatever you want.
entry.
He goes
Lobby?
into the hallway, and he sits in the hallway.
Good boy.
Guard
You got
dog.
Both sides.
Yeah.
Get some sleep.
She goes.
Guard bear.
Alright, but we should do something about the speaker, right?
When we get back.
Okay.
The employment.
Let's assassinate the speaker.
I'm not saying we should assassinate, but you know.
You guys go into a new.
gather.
You guys are like, let's just go to Bryn Shander, come back. We have 5 new quests.
Are we...
We can.
So what is the room... Oh, I guess you can have a room to yourself now.
What if we rig the raffle? He gets pulled. Ma becomes new speaker.
I bet he doesn't.
I-
Isn't in the raffle.
Doubt
What if we put him in
speakers
the
are
raffle? What if we take all the other raffles, burn them, and we only put his name in the raffle?
Speaker, did you put your name in the goblet?
Fire?
What a...
They didn't hear your biggest dick is spell earlier.
Oh, yeah. That's for the VOD team only.
All right, you guys head into the room, into your separate rooms.
Yeah, so what
Oh, sorry.
what split are we doing? I assume you're taking your own. and we're
I'd
taking
like
one.
my own room.
Yeah, you should
Yeah.
have your own.
Sure.
You two can pair up. I'll stay
Sure.
out here with Lazarus
Sure.
outside.
All
And
right.
I'll
Enough.
watch.
I'm gonna take 2 of those rats.
So you wanted to do something about the speaker?
Okay.
I'm gonna eat them.
Absolutely.
Like a priest son.
Yummy. Look at Capri Sun, of
You're
course.
just one for
Dinner.
each fang. You're just like,
You do so.
Best
And
way
do you get special stuff for doing
No.
that?
Get
We
the
feel
town
good.
against
Hungry.
Yeah.
It's like a treat.
You might be
Yeah, it's
scared
like a
of
little snack, like a gusher.
oh,
Oh.
All right.
God. It's infinitely worse.
After
I don't-
consuming your rats,
Thank you.
you sit alone in the room that you're in. Bit of aurora kind of shining into the room, casting just a single light source in the darkness of the space, and kind of just look out to the distant Icewind Dale and stare for a little while. And they're out there somewhere. And then you'll long rest, and that's where we're gonna go on break. So we'll see you guys in about
Okay.
15 minutes.
We'll
But
do
we'll
it
come
when we
back
Yeah.
with. I don't even know what the fuck is gonna happen.
A discussion.
Oh,
Oh.
a discussion. Cool. We'll see you guys in a bit.
Patrons.
Assassination.
Oh, you know what? There's some really cool people over on
There are.
Patreon.com.
And while
Way
Jacob
cool.
pulls that up, thanks to
This.
Whoa.
Beatles and Grimm.
Yeah.
Beatles and Grimm, and also
Beetle and Grimm's.
Dwayne Woolley for donating $7.99 Australian. He says, "Yes, love this shit."
Yes. All right, so big shout out to our patrons over on Patreon. Thank you to Dub Mill, Digged In, Noah Barden, Soph, Mael Whitetail, Big Buff, Cyber Reptar 13, Mama Love and Papa
Where's
Joy,
he at?
Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Addison Henning, Jessica M. Reno, Red Storm, Rorin Verlaine, K. Zachary Neese, Duncan York, Adam Halleck, Death Defier, Melody Olvera, Pimpin' to Hood, Antonio Oliver, Notorious Thief, Fluffy the Barbarian, Argus Fallen, Jaren, Grant Goad, Dallas Gaylord Lane, Cal the God, Shuriken Sean,
There it is.
trademarked, Michael, Ryan Eisenberg, Six Salmon and a Salmon Cask, Tom Michael, Alice Lilybottom, Laurent, Angriest Bird God, Micah God of Puns, Zav, creator of D&D Waifus, Cade L, Autism, oh shoot, oh heck, oh no, I forgot to pick a new name, oh geesh, Penguin Culture, Teutonic Knight, Mimi H, Steam Link Steve, Stream Link Streams, Borger, Josh Travis, The Psychic Pineapple, what the Pineac Psych Apple? Pineac Psych Apple? Arthur Sulza, a vault populated by ferrets, Muriel Stahl, and Laird Olive. God damn you fucking memes. We'll see you guys in 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Lee.
Howdy, everybody. Welcome back. Just to let you guys know, the music that was being played in the break was Travis Savoy. There's a link down in the description. The Winter's Wrath album that he made for Icewind Dale. Highly recommend it. It's pretty cool. All right. So, is everybody's mics on?
I turned mine on. Is yours
Yeah.
on?
Mine
Yours
is
on?
on.
Good
I
job.
remembered this
Whoa!
time. Yeah.
Good job.
All right, so you guys had just taken a long rest, and I would adjust the lighting, except that my phone is currently dead, and we'll get to the Philips Hue app when I can. But you guys are currently taking a rest. You guys all lie down, and then you two.
Yeah.
What happens here?
Yeah. So Linstra just first off, she would look. Is there a window in this room?
Yes.
How is the window? Can it open? Like, would it need to be shattered to open, or can it just be opened?
Yeah, it would have to be shattered to be opened.
Perfect.
These are like heavy duty windows that not only provide a lot of security but also trap heat.
I
So,
actually prefer that.
if
I was
they-
just wondering because they let out a flying snake on the second floor, so I was like, I don't know if
Second
this
floor,
one can be
just-
open.
It was like a very tiny window.
Okay, cool. Never mind. That makes this a little bit easier.
I would like to take my quarterstaff though and start poking, betting to see if there's other snakes around. Yeah, as we're having this conversation.
Yeah.
That is not okay. Yeah.
She'd start getting pull off the armor, realize
Yeah.
that she doesn't need it anymore because I have mage armor.
Yeah, of course.
And then she'd actually take her the cloak that she's wearing.
Yep.
And she'll kind of like hang it up over the window.
Okay.
To kind of block the window.
Okay. So
then-
yeah,
Yeah.
it kind of just goes completely dark in the room.
Yeah. And then she would turn to and be like, "So you wanted to do something about the Seeker here?"
I think that him being in power is an issue for this town.
Are you at all concerned with the way he's removed from power?
I think that
If I can arrange that, probably.
I think we probably should be careful about how we went about it, just because we'll create a vacuum in it. But
Well, no, so the way we could go about
Mhm.
it is Owen obviously doesn't like this man. As much
Yeah.
as he might say that he does, or that he doesn't mind, I think he just doesn't give a shit, to be honest. Others may. We could ask around. If there's enough disgruntled people, they might have someone they'd be willing to account Seeker, and the town could do the dirty work for us.
we might be able to start seeding in some idea that, a candidate that we think like Ma might be good for it. Build them up.
Why are you concerned?
Why am I concerned? She goes, because did you see the way he gloated about the sacrifices? That isn't
That's the way
someone.
they do things here?
It wasn't always that way. Yes, sacrifices are a thing in the worship of Oriel. Right now, a lot of towns seem to be turning to it out of fear, because the sun hasn't been around. He's exploiting it intentionally to manipulate people in fear.
Okay. Who do you think the town will be more afraid of? Oriel, this god, or the Seeker?
I think the problem is that Oriel isn't just a deity that you can't touch. She is winter.
Right.
So if you're gonna ask what's gonna kill you, it could be either. I think long term him being in charge of this town is not good for it.
Yeah, but short term, I don't really know that we can remove him.
No,
We can't remove him without the village being on our side.
no. It may be a thing that we need to revisit at a different time. I don't like the fact that he had someone murdered, took their stuff.
This interim.
It's-
Especially the Harpers in the interim. They hate each other.
Yeah. I think when we come back, we'll have more knowledge and more of an ability to tackle this.
Yeah. I would suggest, by the way, just in case, I can sleep. It only takes me a few hours to sleep. So you sleep, and then make sure, before I wake you up, I'll make sure that our friend isn't more dead than he already is.
No.
And then I will wake you up. Because I do not doubt that we may get a knock on our window tonight.
Just, if that's the case, then so be it.
And Jacob, I'm
Yes.
going to go ahead and use my Warlock Invocation, because I can cast it at will, to cast Mage Armor on myself.
Okay, you cast Mage Armor on yourself.
And then she will kind of assume the position that she normally does when she goes into her trance, you know, sitting cross-legged, hair down, you know, all the stupid cloaks and heavy clothing off.
Yep.
And then just kind of set with the blade, her blade just kind of across her legs.
And you meditate.
I'm not meditating. I'll keep an eye out.
Okay. And then Immolation will sleep, I guess.
Okay. What are you doing? Just keeping watch?
Just keeping watch.
All right. You keep watch throughout the whole night?
Halfway.
Halfway?
Halfway through, when it comes about time for me to need to start to rest, I will peek my head out, make sure Lazarus is not dead.
Okay.
Not yet.
You peek out and no, seems like he's fine.
Cool. Good. The bear.
Yeah, sound asleep though.
You won't see. Close the door. Rouse awake our friend here.
All right, you wake
And
up.
then I will...
You trance, and eventually, it's actually really difficult to tell. It still feels like it's nighttime with the cloak over the window, but you think it's been enough time. Melinstra, you wake from your meditation. It's still pretty dark.
Pull the cloak down.
Pull the cloak down. As soon as you do, a bit of light peeks in. You can see what looks like the beginning to a sunrise, but it's just so far off into the distance that it and so beyond. It's just like the beginning to some sort of like dusk.
All right. Well, it's morning. Fantastic. You're awake. Good.
Guys can long rest.
Awesome.
Push the long rest button.
Long
Or
rest.
do however you want to do it.
I don't have a button.
Recover all the things.
Keep trying, it might
No,
work.
You're supposed to shake it. You shake it.
Just get
Ah, there you go.
There you go.
Oh, it's
What,
paper.
what if I just had like a stack of character sheets
Just
and
ripped
all
one
of
up.
them were
Into
like
the chat.
fresh character sheets? So when I long rested, I could just be like,
Done.
new one.
No, no. You printed those out here, please no.
Okay, so Jacob,
Yep.
warlock player of mine.
Yeah.
False life, how much health does that give you? So I don't have to go look in the spell.
I think it just gives you
Is it a
1d4 plus your
D4?
charisma.
Are you sure? Are you sure, or should I go ahead and open up the book?
Well, as I am not an avid warlock player, more of an avid warlock enjoyer.
I should look. I had a page.
You have it at will, though, yeah?
Yes.
1d4 plus 4.
Cool.
It's a static plus 4.
What if I was just like cast until I got the 4? I won't do that because that would make it. It'd be like I cast it, and that's my protection. Jacob has a.
Then I was reading it. No. Go for it. It does last an hour, though, so you couldn't cast it again for another hour. On
Gotcha.
yourself. You couldn't
Gotcha.
gain the new effects until...
Right. Can we just?
Engineer beetle?
This is where it gets a little weird. Because obviously an hour might pass before something happens. Can we just assume so that I don't have to be like, has an hour passed, has an hour passed, has an hour passed. That every hour when the magic fades, she casts it again because I can cast it at will?
You make sure to do it. Just roll your d4 and add it.
Okay,
You can do it at will, so I'll just let you do it.
cool.
If it's like right before a combat or something, and you're like, could I have casted False Life before the combat? That's going to be a no. But if as long as you rolled the dice and did it while we were still in what's going on, then you're good.
Cool.
All right.
Well, okay, that makes sense. For I'm getting into semantics. For travels, where a travel would be 8 hours, do you just want me to do it once, and that can be for the whole travel, or do you want me to do it
However
8
you want to do
times?
it.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Because what are you doing when you wake up?
Sit up. There's nothing wrong with my room.
Doesn't look like it.
Go outside. Go out to the like lobby area.
Open the door. And you go for it. And hit the bear.
Step over the bear.
Step over the bear. Walk past Lazarus.
Hi, Lazarus. Have
Come
a good
on,
night.
you.
He gets up, follows you. The two of you make your way out as well, back into the common room. What's his face is not here.
Owen?
Owen, yes. Owen is not here.
Does there appear to have been any signs of a potential altercation?
Roll investigation or survival?
Can I also do that?
Sure.
I'll go with investigation, because I actually have a bonus to that. Crit.
Crit?
Crit.
Well, you start looking around, and it looks like the tables are all neatly set. The rats are no longer in here, though. They've been taken. And it looks like the back door is locked, but the front door is locked. It doesn't look like there was any sort of struggle or anything in here.
I think he just sleeps elsewhere.
Probably.
I'm gonna raise my voice and be like, Owen! You here?
From behind a door.
What?
Just making sure you didn't pass away in the night.
I'm still here.
Okay.
That's good.
Think we're gonna head out, Owen.
Okay, you can do whatever you want.
We'll probably be back.
You don't need to tell me everything you're doing.
All right. Bye.
I'm going back to sleep.
Question, you said the doors are locked. Are they locked like bolt
The
locks?
back
like
door is locked.
Okay.
No, it's like there's like a key lock.
Cool.
And the front door is not locked.
Okay.
It doesn't have a lock, but it is not locked.
Cool.
We can't get out.
That's why I was
You see the speaker outside, and he goes, "Game was right from the start," and he lights the whole tavern on fire.
Should have been nice to me.
Yeah, you fucker stepped on my cape. Die.
That's an escalation.
You guys make your way outside, and that brisk cold air hits you immediately. You guys put on your jackets and your and goggles and Immolation. You're like, oh, it feels great out today.
It's just comforting,
yeah.
actually.
It's like how I feel right now with the house being like 68 degrees.
Yeah.
It's like, ooh, it feels so good. And Spencer's over there dying.
Just like,
Yeah, I don't like the cold.
you ready to go, guys?
No.
Pumped up. You're like, oh my god, it's cold. Let's fucking go.
You said you live in Baldur's Gate, right? You're not from there, but you lived there?
Yeah.
How do you deal with the heat?
It's actually terrible.
Okay.
Yeah,
that gives
don't-
me comfort.
Yeah. This is just...
To know that you suffer.
If I went down south to anywhere, yeah.
Okay. Ready? So we'll go talk to the husband again?
Yes. Let's go see what he has to say about our journey.
You guys walk around Targos, make your way over towards the door, give it a knock. Door opens. You see Keegan open the door. Open the door, and he just, good morning. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
It's hard to tell
Believe so.
nowadays. Heading out?
Mm-hmm.
Need anything?
Do you have anything we could use?
Not entirely. All of those journals I went through, they seem to be more just personal documentation. I think all of the important travel and notes he kind of took with him.
Makes sense.
Right. Well,
Good enough.
we'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
Take care, Keegan.
Just,
Thank
how do
you.
you feel about the speaker here? Just out of curiosity.
The speaker?
Yeah.
Oh, he's a nice guy.
Kind of affable.
Yeah,
Enjoyable to be around?
You know what? He really understands the people.
Yeah.
He he gets along with the fishers. I think that's really good. Some of the other speakers don't think themselves like above everybody else.
Yeah.
I think our speaker here, he does a pretty good job at understanding our day-to-day struggles here. So, even though he's being kind of forced to do the whole lottery thing, I wouldn't want to be in his position, really.
Do you know who's forcing him?
I think it's the moot. Not the moot, that's the giants. The the Jarl moot of the storm giants. No, he says, I think it's the no, I think it is a fucking moot.
I think it is a moot.
I think it is a moot. It's the same thing as giants?
Probably.
Giants have a moot? I'm control F moot. Didn't get a moot, guys.
Ooh.
No.
Wait, I didn't do it in the 10 Towns chapter. Moot. No. Maybe.
Meat?
Maybe.
No. Maybe.
Gathering of.
Yeah, the gathering
People.
of the speakers. I think it is a speaker moot. It was just he says I believe it was all the speakers, but I mean don't quote me on that. I don't really get involved in that kind of stuff.
Right.
Of course.
Well,
of course.
we're gonna go find your husband.
Thank you.
Perhaps
Be back.
at some point.
Or not.
Or
Please,
not.
please return
Yeah.
with
If-
news.
if we're dead.
Any news? Oh wow. Please be careful.
We will.
Let's go.
Pace yourselves. Drink water. Wait, I don't know if that's applicable here.
Actually,
I don't know what I'm doing.
Actually, that's a good point. Do you have any more cider?
Oh yeah.
The
I
bear.
fucking love cider. I make it every day.
Fill us up. Point.
Gives you as much cider as you want.
Get the fuck out!
You're
Go
like,
on the quest already.
you're like, do you have any cider? And he just looks over to his side, and there's a giant barrel of cider.
I got
Like, I'll
gallon.
tell you cider.
Lemon cider, pepper cider. So come on,
Cherry cider.
All right, we'll get the hell out of here.
Sounds good.
A hell of a day in front of us.
All right, so you guys are making your way. How do you want to approach Kelvin's cairn?
From this way.
So I believe.
They're probably the most traveled routes, right?
Yeah.
Well,
We
and
should
they,
just go
they
back
said
to
that
Bryn Shander.
they said the plan was to go for him to go to
Care Koenig.
Koenig. So I imagine he would have
Yeah.
led them through the cities,
Bryn Shander,
right?
through the east
Care
way.
Denival?
That's
Up to-
kind of what I'm thinking about. Yeah.
Yeah. I'd actually like to stop in Care Denival if you'll
Isn't
don't
that,
mind.
is that where you said you
Also,
live?
I'm not from there, but I have a house there.
And then that's what we'll do.
Oh.
Easy enough.
Fantastic. No
comfortable.
ends.
Decided.
All right. So you guys go from Targos to Bryn Shander, which is 2 hours. And you travel through the snow along the way there. It's a pretty rough journey. It's a bit blizzardy this morning, but it's not too bad.
Blizzard.
As you make it to Bryn Shander, you guys head off, and you're making your way directly to East Haven, correct?
no.
From Bryn Shander, it would be. I think
To
it's straight to
Caer
Care Denival.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just road that entire way.
That's right. Yeah. Sorry, it's kind of hard to see over here.
You know, East Haven
There we go.
is off. The
Bryn
path a little
Shander
bit.
to Care Denival.
Unless we do want to go to East Haven and see what's up with this crazy wizard.
No.
I think it's important.
Times of the
So, Bryn
fair. I
Shander
would
to
like to.
East to Care Denival is
On the way back.
7.5 hours.
Okay.
You guys will be roughing it towards the end. It's going to be a long trek.
essence. What if?
It's fine.
What
Yeah,
if
that
what
sounds
if we did go to East? East Haven's like the same distance.
No,
I
I'm just
wouldn't
wondering
know.
If we run into a
if we-
blizzard that
if we
extends
tail
our
in
time,
down
right?
here, we might be able to stay here and then go that way.
What is that?
That looks,
Good
these
mead?
look about the same distance either way.
Yeah.
So,
Because
Oh, go down to Goodmead?
yeah, but that seems like all the same.
there's
Going to
also
Goodmead is 6 hours, and then Goodmead to
How far is Goodmead to Care Denival?
Goodmead to Care Denival? 8.
Oh, it's all the same.
So
Longer.
it'd still be another day journey.
Yeah.
there is
Yeah.
Chowingas though in Goodmead.
Yeah, but
Just so
Time's definitely the essence.
Yeah.
We should just camp out or something.
I'd prefer to try to power through.
Okay,
Power
we can do that
No,
too then.
don't
He's
know.
going to power through to Care
Unless-
Denival.
Unless we
Yeah.
have tents.
No, I think
Really, you
I
wanna
think powering
sleep out in
through
the
is
cold?
the
I might have
better
a tent.
option.
Yeah, I'd rather sleep in a home than anything like that than
All
in
right.
this
Don't have a
Then
tent.
off we go.
blizzard,
Have a bedroom.
eternal cold.
You guys make your way out of Bryn Shander towards Care Denival. A long stretch of white, cold snow and blizzard. Minutes go by, eventually turn into hours. These hours stretch on for a while. You occasionally pass by travelers, and eventually sometimes you stop, take a breather, keep going. Eventually going up hills, going down them. The parts going down them are nice. A nice break away from travel up them, which is much worse. Some places are really thick in snow and your feet sink into them. And some parts are pretty light. It's mostly just rugged stone that you move through. Throughout the day, you run into some stuff, of course. At one point you see a thing
Oh,
Yeah.
a thing.
Yeah, thing.
Stuff.
Doing some stuff.
I think doing some stuff, you know.
I'm stuff.
You know how it is. You mean merriment, yes? Oh, heck. Oh,
no.
heck.
Oh, heck.
Oh no, some stuff. A thing.
Not the stuff.
Hi
The
there.
red-eyed yeti.
A dragon rider.
At one point, you guys are walking, and it's just been nothing for like the past like hour. It's just been like distant ice and cold and blizzard and dark skies, and then you see like figures in the distance, and you guys look up, and some of you are just kind of like looking at the ground, and then Yukazira kind of like Immolation kind of goes over and like hits you on the side and like points you forward, and you see like a herd of reindeer. They're walking forward, and one of the reindeer has glowing antlers. And
That's
they're kind of like spilling around through the snow, and they're like walking, kind of like you, and they kind of just move across the trail a bit, and then disappear kind of off into the
Can I
fog.
roll
and snow.
Arcana on that?
Sure, yeah, go for it.
That's
I
actually
don't
a
know.
rare occurrence here.
I don't mean to be laughing, but when you said they walk along the trail like us,
They're just
Yeah, they walk by, they go, hey, how you doing?
They go,
They keep going.
walking just on their hind
Yeah,
legs.
no, not that.
Oh.
No, they like pass over the trail and continue off in the
14.
dark.
Okay.
14?
Okay.
It's a reindeer with glowing horns.
That's weird. That shouldn't happen.
We could kill it.
No.
All right.
It's
I feel like that's like an oral thing.
can I roll religion on that?
I
Sure.
feel like it's like a blessing, maybe? Yeah. I don't know.
Craig, can you grab the map real quick?
15.
Oh, that's cool.
It is cool.
Oh.
Rudolph.
No.
Yeah, no, it's not red nose. It's a blue.
What'd you
horn.
get?
15.
Gold. Good glowing.
Yeah, you don't know anything specific, but it could
Right.
be a blessing of Oriole.
She goes, there's conflicting stories about these reindeer.
Huh.
But, you know, it's safe to say anything that's a little odd, people say it's a blessing of oral. Yeah. Yeah.
Or a curse, right?
It depending on how you look at it.
Most blessings I received are curses.
Yeah.
Suppose so.
So ixnated that.
I think I'd have to.
Arrow a.
Nah,
No,
that's probably
yeah,
a bad idea.
Don't want it.
But those would be very cool.
I gotta get an axe. Something out of
Yeah.
Put it up in my house.
Do it.
Put it on.
One shot.
Do you have a mantle?
Arrows? Can you
One kill.
imagine?
No, I'm okay, actually.
Okay.
Alright.
Continue, I guess.
Yes, we are.
Starts getting darker and darker as you guys travel. The wind starts picking up more and more.
Shit.
I want everybody to roll Constitution saving.
Okay.
Not bad.
Saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Sheesh.
Kind of.
Kinda.
Maybe sheesh. It adds up. Yeah.
Kinda.
Kind of. Maybe sheesh.
Yeah.
Just a humble man sheesh.
Just
Yeah.
Oh,
Sheesh.
man.
Sheesh. Man. Sometimes you gotta do it to him. Sometimes it's
Yeah.
just funny.
All right.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20,
18.
18,
17.
17,
Whoa.
14.
14.
Those are healthy rolls.
Yeah.
We're healthy lads here.
It's not cold. My legs don't hurt.
I can't feel my legs.
Nope. Oh.
The laugh. Sorry. My brain just decided not to keep that as important information.
14, 17, 18, 20.
17.
14, 17, 18, 20. All right, so you're all good. You're all pressing on. You're all pushing through. It's going pretty good.
It was a blessing.
It's a good thing we didn't kill that deer.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a curse.
I can't see.
That's not good.
No. I used to do it in another life.
In another life.
So it's a blizzard right now, Jacob, right?
Kind
I
of.
assume I also cannot see very
It's
well.
like half a
in this,
blizzard. Yeah.
Half a blizzard.
I'm more talking about it like it's dark.
Can you not see in the dark?
Do
I
I?
mean, I can't.
Can I
I
like
lost
look
the ability.
around, I guess, and try to judge whether I think this is gonna get worse or we're gonna
Roll
be-
nature.
Yeah, I totally lost that ability.
I kept
Oh,
that.
that was
I
a
used to.
journey.
Now I have to sleep though.
Yeah. Well, I'm not doing
11.
that.
11.
Yeah.
That's why I can't. sleep. My eyes are
It
frozen
hasn't
open.
like picked up too crazy. It's a lot of wind.
Yeah.
And a lot of snow. Not a whole lot of fog, but it's like it's not a full on like horrible blizzard that you guys have been through.
Right.
You think it may not get worse.
Okay. Okay. We should be okay. We don't need to stop, guys. Just,
Keep going then.
yeah.
We can't afford to be very late on our destination anyways.
As you guys continue moving. Sorry, just doing some stuff.
The Yeti is back.
With vengeance. What if it
With
was
his
a Goliath that was also a werebear?
He's taking me away. Help.
Pretty hot.
Yeah.
Took my leg.
That's a good backstory.
Took both my legs and my arms.
What's everybody's past perception? 12?
9.
9.
11.
Okay.
Oh my god. None of us have a good passive, huh?
Hey, I have
My
the
real
best.
life passive perception. About an 11 and a
Best
10.
doesn't mean it's good.
Better than you?
That's all it gotta be sometimes.
Ooh, that shade.
All you gotta do is,
All you gotta do is
be
be faster than you. You're the one that's
I'll see
fucking
it
on me.
first.
Yeah, you will.
I'm gonna leave first.
Why? Why is she running? Why? Where are we going? Okay.
0?
Where is he?
Alinstra, roll a strength saving throw.
Oh shit.
Oh.
You know?
Bad
Come on.
sign.
That's a bad
Bad
sign.
sign.
17?
Good sign. Drop them more often.
No! Where'd it go?
Gone.
Oh, you know what?
It was a sacrifice.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
it's
For
underneath.
the good roll.
At disadvantage.
Oh.
That was mean.
Yeah, it was. I rolled a 4.
Oh, shit. It's right here.
You know, you did say it after I rolled.
I didn't mean to.
The anti-sheesh.
It's fine.
I
the
promise.
anti-sheesh.
It's fine. Take out an ear, take out a head, you know.
Hey. There's none of that until you're level 3.
What'd you say yesterday to me? There's no crying in baseball?
Yes. Have you never heard that
No.
expression?
He killed my planeswalker and went, there's no crying in baseball.
Oh.
Yeah.
That
I
is
killed your planeswalker in Magic, and you were like,
There is
Yeah.
crying in
And I was
magic,
like-
though.
huh?
Yeah.
There is crying in magic, though.
Oh,
you ever
yeah,
looked at
definitely.
pro games?
A whole lot of it.
He's so
Hey.
pretty too. And he just went, I killed
Alright,
him.
what happens?
Yeah.
All right.
Was it?
So you guys are walking.
Cowboy?
Yeah.
Was
Trudging
Bahamut?
through the snow.
Oh man.
You guys are pushing through, heads down. You see distant lights kind of off. You think you're getting close, and then you hear. You guys look behind you. Alinstra, you were up, and then you feel something on your back, and you're pushed to the ground, and snow just immediately in your face. You guys look down, and you see this large, white furry creature on top of Alinstra, leaning down, kind of, like growling down at her.
Let's see how it wasn't that
And
kill
it looks like this.
Oh.
It's a kitty cat.
And it is kind
I
of.
go,
Yeah.
go squirt gun.
Yep.
And it kind of just lands on your back, and everybody roll initiative.
Yeah.
We have a mini
It
for
didn't
that.
attack me.
Do we?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. A crag cat? Is that what those are called?
Yes. Yes.
Not metagaming anything, but I don't know its stats. I just know it's a little kitty cat.
Yeah.
Little baby.
They're also in Storm Kings.
Here. So use one of these really cool
Oh,
Beetle
no.
and Grim.
These are cool, and I'm so excited to see them in more stuff because this is rad.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
Because then we can draw on something, but now I don't have to because it's themed.
Yeah. Do you want me to look for that?
Yeah, you can grab that mini. Can you guys put your guys kind of in the middle of that map there?
Are they
Yeah.
are they
I'm trying to
medium or
figure out
large,
where
Jacob?
the fuck would be better.
Jacob,
You like right
are they
there.
medium or large?
Large.
I'm digging that.
I assume we're traveling kind of in a line, so
That's fair.
Oh, okay.
and I was in the back.
You're like, just fuck it. No, you just. Oh, Jesus.
Here.
Oh.
I don't know
He's probably behind
if we
us,
would
though.
be 5
He should
feet away
definitely
from
be
each
leading.
other.
Anyway.
This is the
We should-
actual
we should,
mini
like,
of it
make
that
it
I
here.
also got
Me?
with.
No, him.
I think you should be in front of,
Okay.
and then we can go
Yeah, there
bear.
we go.
Or bear even beside you.
Do you,
Yeah, that's kind of what I was
do
thinking.
you want to be in front
Was
of me or
Kazira
behind
leading?
me?
I'm probably behind.
Okay.
'Cause I can't
Do you want to
see.
be leading?
No, I have a
Well, I do know
9
where my house
passive
is.
perception.
Probably
Sure.
Something like that. Yeah, perfect.
And the actual mini too
You do
that I
5
also
feet?
got
Hey,
with
bud.
the Yellow Grims.
Oh, that's
We're not going to play
cool.
this game again tonight. I need a chair, and you have a whole
no.
couch.
Yep, that's accurate. There you
There
go.
you go.
I like that.
That's cool.
I'm sorry.
So offended.
Tough love. Go sit with Emma.
So let me just get the combat tracker going here, and we will be good to go.
He's like, I'd rather die.
How dare you?
You know, the worst part about random
Can-
encounters is having to make them and finding them all. Look at this. Pre-made map.
Pre-made map.
Miniature.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Don't gotta worry about it.
You
Yeah,
could definitely write on
Exactly.
this with like
It's my
a
favorite.
erase.
Let's put
Absolutely
that
you
right
could.
there.
So cool.
Is that a ghost of a giant on here?
Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. How cool is that?
Oh.
That was a squeak, sir. He's mad I took it away. He loved
All right,
Beetlejuice.
Lazarus, what'd you get?
I got an 11.
Kazira,
I got a 12.
Oh, good dang.
Immolation,
Hey, 12.
Oh!
and Elistra.
4.
No.
First and last. Dang wicked Bobby.
Okay. So,
What about Lazarus?
11.
He goes after me, so technically
Oh.
probably like a 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I wish, but better than I am.
Fast bear.
Do you guys want combat music? Are you cool with this ambient sort of wind?
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's kind of the
What do
atmosphere
you
right
want,
now.
DM?
Lands on the
This is the
ground,
world we're living in.
pounces on you. You're currently prone, and it
It's
goes
first?
first.
Oh, of course it does.
It's a cap. That makes sense.
It goes down, and you guys watch as you guys, without a moment to react, Alinstra's on the ground, and it's biting into like her neck, and like grabbing onto her, and like shaking her around.
Shoot me like a dog.
It gets 23 to hit you.
Yep.
It's like a shield.
That doesn't hit me.
No.
No.
You take 5 piercing damage.
Okay.
Can I get everybody's maximum health? Can I get yours, Alintra?
20.
20. Kazira?
21.
Immolation.
It tells me it's 27. Oh.
And
20.
20.
Yeah.
And you're 20 as well.
Yes.
Alright. Alright, Immolation, it's your turn.
Okay.
I did have the temp HP.
Oh, so you didn't take any damage, huh?
No, I still have 2 temp HP.
Cool. It just bit into you, and you just felt like the necrotic energy that bolstered
Oh.
your kind of your health just kind of
I-
slowly fade, but you feel fine.
I
You're like,
imagine that what they see is it goes to bite into her neck, and as it bites, it's almost like a shield, like a necrotic shield that's like
almost like dark
taking
shadow
it.
that it like
Yeah.
bites out of. Yeah. So it thinks it's like biting into you, but it actually just took out like some shield that you had into you.
Sorry, my paper's telling me something that I didn't know I had. So I'm going to roll to hit. That's probably not going to hit. It's a 14.
A 14 hits. Roll damage.
Oh, hey.
Hey, Emma.
6.
She over there.
9.
We should in the bathroom.
What did you need?
Just the brightness on the camera turned up.
9 damage.
9 damage.
9.
You go over with 9. You go over and take your quarterstaff and just kind of. What?
No, I didn't realize I had some things. We're good. 9 damage.
Okay. You hit it into the back of it with your quarterstaff, right?
Yep.
Yep. And you're just like, stop!
No
trying to
more.
knock it off.
There's
No
like
more.
a little wheel.
And it kind of like rears back at the head, but like stays
Yeah.
focused on Alinstra.
Yeah.
Kazira, it's your turn.
I'm going to activate my Crimson Right.
Oh.
Take some damage.
Hey, so fancy.
So damn.
There you go.
I take 1 damage.
That's good.
Yeah, that's very nice.
Yay, the blood.
The blood rights. The blood is blood. And then I go ding ding ding. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
30. There you go.
Am I within 5 feet of it?
Yes.
Or okay. So she's here and you're here?
Yeah.
I don't think I'm within 5.
Then that's not 5 feet. No.
Okay. Where was I? Here?
Mhm.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can I stand over her to, like, block it from attacking her, or is it, like, still on her?
It's like on. Well, okay. So let me see those.
Is
squares.
it technically like on my position? Like
It should
on
be
my
like
square?
on her space.
Okay,
go ahead
so
and-
it's like this,
Yeah. So put the crag cat one space more forward.
so I can
No,
attack.
not right there.
Where?
That's not on the squares.
Like that?
Over one more. There you go.
And then she was.
She's like in that space.
Okay. I'm just gonna set her
To the side.
Yeah.
like that.
That's fine.
So I can attack it.
Yes, you can.
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
There you go.
Okay, I'm gonna attack it then.
Go for it.
Not with that D20 though, because that one's mean to me. That's a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Okay. Do this, and then I do an extra D4. Double one, that sucks. 5 piercing and 1 fire.
Ooh. You go in and you just kind of stab into the side of it, burning and cauterizing the wound just a bit as you stab into it. And you hear that loud kind of like reactionary roar from like a feeling that wow, as it kind of looks over at you and still focusing on Alinstra, Lazarus. Oh, you know what's cool? Is here on my... I'm using DDB on. I can see your rolls.
Absolutely. I will turn around, bring out my bow. Oh no. I can't see.
Okay.
No. I don't have dark vision.
Oh,
That is alright, because I can do it at disc, right?
you can, because you can hear it. It's an unseen attacker, so you have disadvantage.
Okay. Do you have dark vision? No.
The bear.
Who has dark vision? All right.
I definitely do not.
I don't think Goliath
okay.
get it.
No worries.
I
I didn't even think
officially
about the darkness. That was good to bring up.
No
I
parents.
will try and shoot at it with
Mhm.
my bow, and then I will command Lazarus with my bonus action to, I'll say, Lazarus, put it down. And I'll point at it.
He can hear it and sniff it, so you can kind of like guess where it is.
Oh, cool.
So he can run for it. He'll still have disadvantage on this.
Okay, sounds good. I'm going to roll my attack
to it.
first. At this,
There you go. Yep. Roll attack.
that will be a, I don't think that's going to hit. 11.
11 misses. You fire, aiming a little high just to make sure not to hit your companions, and it just goes right over it.
And here is
Lands in the snow in the back.
a bear,
The bear.
which will be a, I think it's 13.
13. Okay, because he rolled 2d20s. Yeah.
Yeah,
13
I
meets it, beats it.
Okay, then he will deal this damage right here. But it will be 6 points.
6
2
points.
plus 4.
Lazarus kind of hits it into the back. At this point, it's like freaking out. It's bloodied. As the bear is coming in and attacked it, it's now sort of panicking. Alinstra, it's your turn.
You said that I am prone
You are prone.
and restrained. What is this iteration of restrained?
You're just
Can I
prone.
Still take
You're not
action?
restrained.
Okay. So I can just stand up.
Yeah, you can just stand up. It's like kind of, it was on top of you and is biting you, and then now everybody's like hitting it. It's kind of like backed off a bit. You can now like just stand up.
Okay. I will go ahead and stand up then. I am not going to mark it as my Hexblade's Curse because that would is a short rest thing, and I need
Okay.
to make sure that I can actually keep a hold of that. And I'm going to attack it with my Kapesh.
Cool. Can you do me a favor? And can you take the whole mat and just move it down that way? Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Good.
That would be a 19 to hit,
19 hits.
and it will be 5 damage.
Slash into it. It's looking pretty rough as you do so, and it kind of it then like it takes all these hits and attacks as it staggers around, and on its turn, it turns around, disengages, and runs into the snow.
Okay.
I do not give chase.
I would like to.
Where does it go? Off the map?
Goes 30 feet.
I can't see where the things are.
15.
Yeah. 20, 25, 30.
Okay. Immolation.
You said it was looking kind of rough.
Yeah.
But it's also dark outside. I'm afraid of it. I think she's afraid of it tracking it back to us later, like when we're sleeping.
Yeah, sure.
5, 10, 15, 20. So I think she's gonna. Thank you.
Do you get dark
Tuck and
vision?
roll.
I don't. It says no. I do not.
You hear
So-
boop, and you're like, I think it ran this
I
way, and you
think
start running that way. You have
so. Right.
disadvantage on your attack.
Okay, sounds good. I will. That is still a 15 to hit.
15 still hits. Roll damage.
Okay. 5? 5 damage.
You hit it in the back, and it is now mortal. As you hit it,
Immortal?
it's like limping, but it's still running.
Yeah.
Kazira,
I'm not chasing after it.
Lazarus.
Yeah, no, I say, Lazarus, return.
He's got a mouthful of. Oh, you used a claw, huh? He's like,
No, I'd use a bite.
He's like. Melinster?
I'm gonna fire an Eldritch Blast at it.
Okay.
And I have dark vision, so I can see.
Yes.
I'm just gonna have him move behind me again.
Sounds good.
How's a... There's my spell sheet. How's a 14 do?
14 hits.
That's
Cool.
not too much.
Come on.
Perfect.
Come on.
8 damage.
There you go. You fire, and in the middle of the slicing, the slashing, a bit of flame that came off of Kazira's blade that hit the side of it, the whacking and yelling through the snow, arrows flying, and then it's lighting up the entirety of this small area is a crackling eldritch blast that goes through the air, hits it in the back as it slides onto the ground through the snow with like its momentum and slowly kind of comes to a stop. And you guys are out of combat.
Okay.
I hate cats.
Can I, like, grab this cat and try to drag it back with us?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast false life on myself again.
But you're
Reset
fine.
that.
Just a cat.
Or no, I can't do it until the hour ends, huh?
Sorry.
False life, I can't do it until the hour ends, technically. Or
Or
I could just do it.
you could do it.
Can't I? Okay.
Yeah.
So it's back to 7.
You
Yeah.
drag the crag cat
Yeah.
back over.
She goes, at the very least, we might be able to sell the pelt.
And the meat.
Someone.
Here.
Well, my hands aren't what they used to be. I don't know if I can help with any of that.
Is it gonna slow us down too much?
Something
Well,
might follow us.
If you want to wrap it, throw it on the bear, and neither of us can carry it.
Better idea than it dragging it.
Okay,
Agree.
Absolutely.
Come on.
Cool.
I
Can we
think
all
so,
work
if you
work
pick it
together
up.
to get
Okay.
the cat on the bear?
Hover over the side, tie it down. You guys continue walking, making your way further along towards your destination. Another hour passes. Everybody roll a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh, that's significantly worse.
Yep. Me too.
Hang on, I'm gonna actually look up the real DC for this, so I'm not just guessing here. I'm just looking at
You
it
know-
real fast.
It is worse. I'm gonna do this.
Ooh.
It's
Ooh.
not that bad.
Philippe.
Much better.
Good.
Oh. Well,
Nope. Hey, sir. He's in jail right now.
oh shit.
No.
Well, I
For murder.
subtract
For
my
murder.
guesses.
Public
For
indecency.
murder.
Oh, well, that's not bad. All right, then.
For public
again.
murder.
For public murder.
Well, all right, then. Okay, we had to pick one.
But
For-
also,
I don't just-
also naked.
I mean,
for murdering someone while being publicly indecent.
Yeah.
that's kind of hard ass though.
Yeah.
I'm down.
Hard-headed.
Sounds
It's out there.
cyberpunk.
Yeah, it's out there.
All right.
Yeah, kind of fun
I got the
looking at
DC here. So, Olenstrip.
17.
All right, you're good.
15.
All right.
9.
Kaziri, you have a level of exhaustion.
60.
All right,
I
you are
already-
good. The rest of you are pressing on, pushing through this hard snow. It's really hard. Your legs are tired. You cannot wait to get into a bed and just go to sleep. But Kazira, you are really feeling it. You don't feel good. You're kind of grumpy. It's hard to keep track of everything that's going on. You guys are like, we should be there already. Where's the city? It should be anywhere nearby, and then after a couple more minutes, you see the lights of a distant, Caradinival in the distance. You see glowing orange from the interior of unless they sacrifice warmth every single night, then, and I'm just a big dumbass. Double check that one here. No, they do food. As you guys are making your way into the town, you see in the distance a couple of like these large like sticks, and you can see like large fish like hanging off of them, and you can see like baskets of food. And as you look over at one of them, you see another crag cat. It's like really small though, and it's like gnawing at one of the fish. And as soon as it sees you, it scurries off into the dark. But you guys do see Caradinival over in the distance. This small kind of town sits around Lac Dinishir, which kind of goes around it in sort of like a half crescent, and it goes up and turns up to this very tall sort of like mound, and at the top of this like hill is this huge care, just like a fortress. I'll give you guys a little map of this place. Dugan's Hole.
Little map.
Oh, already.
Can't show that. That's the After Dark episode.
Guys, got my OnlyFans. You can see my Dugan's Hole.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's the Underdark episode.
The Underdark episode.
Underdark.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Wow. What are those?
If it were to be the daytime,
If it,
you guys would effectively see this. You
Knock
can move the
yourself
little
over.
map there.
Oh, wow.
You guys go.
pretty.
That's kind of neato.
Are we at Caradinival or Koenig?
Oh yeah, we're in Caradinival, Jacob.
Okay.
You're in Caradinival?
Yes.
This is Caradinival.
You
Oh, I
gave
gave
us
you
the map
Caradinival.
for-
Sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm just
I looked at the name and I was like,
I didn't even look at it. I just looked at what the tavern name was.
Dinival, where are you? There's fucking Dinival. Both have care.
They do.
Yeah.
Get it, Care Koenig.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they're like the same thing.
Same shape.
Oh.
Isn't that weird?
Wanna see that again?
Oh.
It's like
Me too.
identical.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
That-
You guys make your way in though.
Smaller.
One of these.
I got some of those.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. You can write like notes and stuff on the back.
Yeah, if you want to.
Look at you, Beetle and Grims.
As you guys make your way into the small tin town that's pointed sort of buildings glowing orange from the inside, warmth being spread throughout the town, you can see there are stars above you,
Yeah.
and then you can see like a dark shadow blocking out all the stars. You can very clearly see is
The
Moon?
like the mountain, right?
the mountain, yes.
Oh, damn.
Kelvin's Cairn. That's what it's called. So where do you guys go?
Can I go to my house?
Yeah, you guys go over and you make your way over to a building kind of on a side. Pick any one of those buildings that isn't named, and that's your house.
The speaker's home.
That one.
Speaker's
House.
home.
This one?
All right, that's your build. That's your house, the biggest one.
Yeah. Why not? I got
You make your
I
way
have money.
over towards that building. Kazira kind of like handshaking, kind of pulls out a key, opens it, head inside. What does the interior of your home look like?
It's probably like a little living room type area
Yeah.
with a fireplace, the mantle with photos on it, nice little sitting area,
Yeah.
kitchen, and then there's rooms towards the back.
Cool. You guys head inside, freezing, tired, cold, ready to go to sleep. Is that what you guys do?
I think so.
There's a few rooms. Take whatever one you want. One at the end of the hall is mine though. So.
No, I'm gonna
Yes.
sit next
Of
to
course.
I'm gonna light this fire and try and get
Go ahead.
Lazarus a little warmer. We'll hang out here.
Yeah.
There's.
Pick one of the
I don't think
rooms.
there's any food in the house. I haven't been here in a while.
That's fine. I have cider.
We'll find
For
some in
dinner?
the morning.
Not for me, but yeah. I'll do
Well,
it
is
now.
there a tavern?
Yeah. Jacob, do I know the name of the tavern?
Yeah, it is.
Dinib's Rest? Or the Uphill Climb?
You know, Diniv's Rest is a closed inn.
Oh, it's not open.
The Uphill Climb is the tavern.
There's the Uphill Climb. It's uphill.
What?
Yeah, the Diniv's Rest has been out of business for almost a year.
Oh, is anyone joining me?
No, I think I'm just gonna get some rest.
Oh. Out of ration.
I'm gonna go get some food then. After that.
Make your way out back into the town. You start going up, and you start to climb up the hill, and you're like, funny name. As you start heading up, you see the distant tavern. It's situated in the northwest of the Care, and if your dark vision somewhat allows you, and a bit of reflective kind of light coming from the aurora gives you what would be a spectacular view of the lake and the frozen docks. Can't really see all much of it
It
now.
was
It's
sunny.
completely covered in darkness.
Yeah.
And as you head inside, kind of open the door and close it, you feel the warmth kind of over your skin and your body. And you see a human man kind of in the back. There's, whoa, hello there. You see a few patrons kind of sitting around. He says, welcome.
Hello.
I don't recognize you. New in town?
Yes.
So, welcome to the uphill climb. Can I get you something?
What food do you have?
Got some chowder.
Sure.
He goes over and gets some chowder in a bowl and he gives it to you. He says, fortunately, we're out of spirits and ale.
That's alright. Do you have wine, by chance?
No, sorry. I'm completely out of drinks.
Strange. Seemed to be the one thing in excess in most of these towns.
We haven't really got our shipment in. Normally get it in from Good Need.
Right, I heard about that.
Yeah.
How much for the...
It's fine. On the house. You need to eat as much as everybody else.
Well,
Are
thank
you
you.
needing a place to stay?
No, I have a friend in town staying there.
All right. Well, let me know if you need anything.
Thank you. And she'll just quietly...
Name's Rourke, by the way.
A Leinster.
He kind of he turns around and he says, "Yeah, you got friends in town?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you going up to the Care?
Possibly.
Alright.
Is there an issue up there?
I figured you would tell me.
What do you mean?
Well, I don't know what goes on in there. It's strange people like you that turn up and make their way into the Care, following after those followers, people inside.
Followers.
Weird people make their way in and out every so often. Guard the Care, keep it trapped up. Haven't seen the speaker in quite a while. He's sick, apparently.
The speaker up here.
Yeah. They've all got these strange amulets that they wear.
What do they look like?
Oh, typical
Amulets.
folk like everybody
The
else.
amulets.
The amulets. Blue, sort of like a diamond shape with a sword in the middle.
Hmm.
And that doesn't jog any of your memories.
Strange. You know, by chance, did you happen to see a man come by with a couple strange individuals, I guess you could say? Garrett. One Garrett.
Oh yeah, Garrett. He was here 2 days ago.
Was he?
Yeah, he's making his way up to Calvin's cairn.
So I heard.
Yeah. Why? Something happened to him?
Don't know. I'm just going to check on him.
So you're not here for the care?
No.
Oh, great. Your other drow friends, are they here for it?
Oh, my friends here on trial.
Oh, all right. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to assume. Just, I didn't know.
I assumed drow were
I
very
don't
careful.
see a whole lot of drow coming, making their way through the town, you know.
I could imagine not. The cold is overwhelming.
Yeah. He walks away.
Have you ever seen any other
He
drow
says-
through here?
Do you by chance know Dritz? Do you know him?
Yes.
You do?
I met him once.
You did?
I did.
Oh, what was it like?
Fantastic.
Oh,
In
God,
fact,
just imagine.
she'll pull up Okapesh. It's part of his cloak. And she points at the green.
Are you kidding? That's Dritz's cloak. Couple of guys who are like, I don't fucking care. And now the dude walks over.
I got
Holy
a picture
shit.
with him too.
They look over and they're like, wow. That's amazing. And can I shake your hand? Have you guys seen that TikTok of that guy who's just like, I'm gonna shake your hand. I'm gonna shake your hand. He's like walking toward an airplane. That's this guy. He goes over and he shakes your hand. He says, you know, you just wow, just it's great. I hope you Cara Dinival is
It's fine.
okay.
This is
You want
the
any more
nicest-
chowder?
No.
Okay.
This is the nicest of the towns I've been to so far.
No, you don't have to say that. It's pretty. Yeah.
It'd be perfect with some wine.
Hey, if you are doing anything, you know, Diniv's Rest. It's an old tavern. It closed down a little while ago. Some people have been seeing some strange folk around there. You know, if you are and your companions are just passing through, would you mind giving it a look?
Strange things.
Strange individuals, really. Not like the ones up at the care. You know, to be honest, there shouldn't be any individuals around there. Should be completely abandoned. So if there's any squatters out of there, they'll listen to you.
I see. Will they? Is it because of this or because of the...
Oh, probably everything, really.
Well, thank you.
Of course, yeah. And you know, if you're gonna head to the care and you end up finding anything about it, what's going on in there, you know, we would just love to know.
Of course.
Okay,
I'll bring it up to my companions.
all right, okay. Good to meet you. Kind of walks back over to the counter.
She'll leave and go back to the group.
Okay, you head back. After Linstra heads into Kazira's house again, what does she come across? What's everybody doing?
Sitting by the fireplace,
Same.
Yeah,
getting warm.
Yeah.
that's what you walk in on.
They're a really talkative bunch.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
made fast friends, as it turns out. Apparently there's something weird going on.
There always is.
Yes, as it would seem. In Diniv's Rest, strange individuals, and something about the followers in the care.
Do I know anything?
Blue diamond-shaped
You
amulet
know
with a
that,
sword.
The speaker has been sick for a while, and some people talk about the people in the care, but it's never been the forefront of your mind.
Does that mean anything to you guys? A blue amulet with
Hey.
a sword?
With my background, do I know anything?
The only thing you know is that the people who wear those are in the care.
I know they're in the care. I
Hmm.
don't know.
Well,
I-
they were very interested in us going and figuring out what was happening in there. And apparently in the fact that I was a drow.
Rare occurrence.
Yes. You know, now I have to ask you guys. I assume, probably not, I don't know how much you remember about anything. And you haven't been here for a long time. Did you ever meet Dritz Duradin? Drow?
Dritz- And no.
His panther?
No.
No? Okay, well, they know him in there.
I've
He's-
heard of him.
Yes. Yes, he's a legend
Right.
among our people. Yes. Apparently he came by here at some point. I don't know. Or they just heard
I
of
mean,
him. but-
I'm new here.
Oh,
I'm-
Did they say?
interesting.
Interesting.
Interesting. Well, they wanna, we have more jobs if we want them.
If we-
And I found out that Garrett passed through here.
Oh, good.
So 2 days ago.
I mean, we're on his trail at least.
Yeah. Also, they're out of alcohol, which is a terrible thing.
Very unfortunate.
We may have to go fix that problem eventually.
Doesn't bother me.
Well, you don't drink.
Not alcohol.
Fair. I'm gonna sleep.
Have fun.
Oh, blood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Got it.
And as she walks by, she would look Lazarus, the bear.
Lazarus, the person.
So, Lazarus.
The guy.
Hardly a person, but thank you.
Oh,
Thank you for validating my existence.
man. I'll pick a random room. What does it look like?
Somebody's foot bed.
No, no.
I'll pick the nearest door bedroom.
Probably a bed with a queen size bed dresser.
This is already better
rug,
than the inn
window.
already. Better than the inn already. The bed isn't a twin.
Probably, I don't know, a quilt.
Cool. I assume side table.
Yeah,
Very
side
very
table.
generic, like
Yeah.
guest room
Yeah.
type thing. Cool. And I'll do my normal thing.
Lishan goes into one of the rooms and she like pokes it again for snakes.
Check.
Yeah.
No snakes.
That's good.
Luckily.
Probably a bedroom with 2 twin-sized beds.
Oh, cool.
Mhm.
Okay.
Are you gonna sit on the couch all night?
No, I was actually thinking about going and staring awkwardly out the window, casting shadows, make people think the place is haunted.
I don't know if I'd appreciate that.
I can go to someone else's house and do that if you like.
Free of charge.
You just go across the street and you do it to someone else's house.
I mean, my neighbor likes to glare.
All right. Go over to the neighbor's house.
I would like to.
Sneak inside, cast weird shadows. Everybody thinks it's haunted.
I come back.
Lazarus is he's a
The legend.
criminal, and he his crime is hauntings, attempted hauntings.
I would like to.
Attempted, successful.
You guys go to the tavern again the next day, and the people are like, "Hey,
There's a
so
ghost."
there's a haunted house.
Can you guys go check it out?
It happened overnight. We don't know what's going on."
I would like to note that my 7-foot-tall Goliath
Yes.
is sleeping on a twin bed. So her legs are.
Your legs are hanging out the side.
Yeah.
It's like,
Just I would like everyone to have that picture in their head.
Thank
of
you.
course.
But I didn't-
Sags
connect.
downward. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll go to my room. It's nice.
All right. Sounds good. Alrighty. Oh wow! What a sad message you just sent me 11 minutes ago.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, nobody's here.
Yeah, I assumed.
Oh, no.
Anyways, you guys can long rest.
Time myself to sleep.
Can I go up to the uphill climb?
I wish they did have alcohol here now.
Yeah.
You want to go where?
Just to the uphill climb.
Yeah, you go over to the tavern. It's pretty late at this point. They're probably going to close soon, but you make your way in.
I need whatever chowder you have left in that bowl.
Like, oh my, wow. Are you
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
dritzed?
No. Oh, I'm gonna go. Is anyone else around?
There's like an old man in the corner, but he's probably asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's me. Now, can you feel this? Can you feel
What
this?
happened to you?
I fell from a very high place. Panther's dead. Scattered across the rocks.
Oh, I
What I
did.
need
Huge
is
fan.
what I need from you
Can I
is
give
to
you
give
an
me
autograph?
your credit card and the 3 numbers on the
Dritz
Sure.
Durden needs
Oh,
your
okay.
help.
Can you fill this water skill up with chowder?
Anything you need. Like it,
Smash the potatoes
He's
down.
like, fill
Yeah,
the
you
water
need-
skin with chowder.
Yeah. Shove it there.
there you go. There you can you sign this?
I will do it in Elvish.
Oh. Wow. He doesn't
There you
read
go.
Elvish. What does it say?
Probably my best ability to spell that name.
Dritz Durden. Yeah.
There's probably one Z
He's
and
like-
not two.
Wow.
You're like, there's supposed to be a
Good
little
to meet
apostrophe
you.
after the dough and Durden.
No.
I'm gonna rename this tavern
What?
to the
To the what?
the Fallen Man. The Fallen Man.
That's a really cool name.
That's
I'm kind of upset about
that's
it,
good.
actually. That's actually
People
really
get scared
cool.
because they're grabbing up like a hill that they'll fall off.
No, I think it makes sense.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
This is the greatest thing that's ever happened in this tavern ever.
I appreciate you.
He goes over to the wall and he nails it in. He goes,
He had it ready.
By the time we turns around, I'm gone. I'm just like, oh, the door's open. I'm just like,
and he turns to the old man, and yeah, you're gone.
I'm like,
And his perspective, he's like, did you see that Dritz just came in? And he's like, I wasn't fucking Dritz. And he's like, yes, it was. It was him. Look, he signed that. Do you read Elvish? Hello?
That says Durden.
Have you passed away?
Can I change it? Can I say butt stuff? And
Yeah. He's like, wow, Dritz. Amazing.
Scammed out of
What's
his
up?
chowder.
Come back and go, all right, I got lunch.
I'm asleep.
Oh, never mind.
Here in my room.
Your place is
Front
haunted.
door's open.
Your place is haunted. I've done this to us all. I found this thing in your bed called an Ouija board, a Ouija board. I summoned ghouls. Hundreds of ghouls.
No.
Come out of the floor.
The only good thing is they just want to party.
Oh. That's okay. Sure, they can have the house.
We just want to have a good time.
They said this was a frat house
Oh.
100 years ago. Now they're cursed to hear party with no alcohol.
Forever.
Like that room in the Tomb of Annihilation where you constantly
Oh,
dance.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's exactly
No!
The dance to death.
Yes. All right. So everybody long
wanted to
rests,
dance
and
again.
you guys all wake up the next day.
Easy day closer to death.
Great.
I wish. Only we're lucky.
What are you guys doing? Brand new day. What's happening?
Well,
What new
When you
day
lived up
music?
here, did the cold ever make your
Did it ever bother you anyway?
Let it go.
did it ever make your did it ever make your lungs hurt? Like tight, like a tightness.
She goes, you gotta understand where I'm from is very tall
Right.
mountains, and I learned to let all that
Did anyone like me ever come? Now, anyone.
Sorry.
This is very difficult.
I'm sorry. No, my lungs have never hurt like that.
Okay. Did any like human people come up there? Non-Goliaths.
Oh. I don't know how. Do I have recollection of human people? Humans. And traversing the same mountains that my Goliath tribe may have.
Okay, so yeah, but here's your perspective of it.
Yeah.
They do,
Uh-huh.
but like for you guys, it's like, hey, let's go take a hike,
Yeah.
and for them, it's like we have to prepare for days,
Yeah.
and we may die while we're up there,
Yeah.
and
Oregon
like
Trail
to you,
stuff.
for you, it's kind of. I don't know how Immolation would see it, but it's
Right.
almost, it's sort of like very pathetic how
How much preparation
how
goes
easily
in it?
they die out here in comparison to Goliaths who just have a real
Yeah.
easy time.
Yeah.
It would be like if there was a different race of beings that
Yeah.
lived on Earth, and when they climbed hills
Everest?
or
It's
went
like,
through
look
Central
at his
Park
little
in New York
glowing
City,
boots.
Yeah.
they died sometimes. That's the perspective for you.
Because I don't want to be insulting by any means,
Right.
but
I mean, I did insult you yesterday.
that is true.
Go
So she goes, yes, humans, yes, most of them died.
Right.
Like,
Did you talk to any of them?
I mean, sure, but they don't have a lot of breath once they reach us.
Right.
A lot of like, and they.
They're like covered in fur.
Yeah.
And they got all these clothes on,
just wanna
everything, and you guys are
collapse.
playing fucking volleyball.
The weird thing, I don't,
Yeah.
Volleyball and
I don't breathe,
Okay, yeah.
and my lungs hurt.
Yeah.
That hasn't happened before.
Right, right. I don't know how undead physiology-ish,
Undead-ish, yeah.
undead-ish physiology would interact with
Right.
that in some way. I assume you should, prep more with warm clothing and things like that.
Alright. I'll work on it.
Bring some food.
How about you? Do you breathe?
What?
Do you breathe?
I think involuntarily, yes.
Do your lungs hurt?
To be honest, I mean, I could.
No? Okay.
No, not really. But it's not uncommon. I've gone through long stretches where I've had to have Lazarus even take me sometimes. Sometimes, even though I don't.
What
fuck is
does
that?
that sound?
Lazarus has the water skin.
Oh, you son of a bitch! That's for lunch. I need to lie to a good person for that. Oh well, all right. You can have it now, I guess.
How did he open it?
He's incredibly smart. He knows all kinds of tricks.
Roll over.
Yeah. Some
He
tricks.
can smell food.
Mm.
Yeah. Oh.
Can you
Oh.
sit?
I'm sure it'll go away.
Is he already
I think
sitting?
so. If it doesn't, let us
Yeah.
know. We can slow our
Good
pace.
bear.
We're
Yeah.
almost there.
The
anyway.
pace is fine. So it's like when I settle,
Your lungs hurt?
yeah.
Yeah,
You can go back to the
And I
chowder.
don't breathe. I haven't for
Of course you understand that.
30 years. I only breathe when I need to smell stuff.
Yeah.
Did you smell anything recently that was a little, maybe too much for you?
That's soup. That's the last thing I smelled.
It smelled alright to me.
You know, we could go get a refill of the chowder before leaving.
No, I think it's best we move along.
Emma needs a charger.
I wouldn't mind it.
All right.
It's better
Here.
than rations.
Let's go see. Let's go see the new tavern.
The what?
You'll see.
Oh, goodness.
Actually,
Emma.
you both will see. Just
Okay.
play along.
I want to go
Of,
back
of
to...
course.
Oh, also that die.
Easy.
It committed Sudoku.
We're gonna go back up to the what are the planets called now?
A fallen man.
The uphill
Yeah, the
climb.
fallen man.
Oh, yeah.
You guys make your way up.
They move it
same
down
thing as
on-
before. You guys make your way in it. It is pretty not super full. There's maybe like
Yeah.
3 or 4 people on the inside. You see the same guy, kind of tired, going serving chowder, and he looks up. All 4 of you enter.
Yeah?
Mhm.
And he kind of looks up. He says, "Oh, welcome, my friends. Hello. You are always welcome here, friends of Dritz. I appreciate."
I signed an autograph for him.
Nail on the wall. You see it written. Who speaks Elvish?
Sorry.
It says butt stuff.
You did what now?
Let him have it. His life is short and cruel.
Right.
These people.
Is it?
They'll sometimes climb a hill and never come back.
How do you know what the... How do you remember that? That's funny, but...
Yeah. To be honest, I was actually thinking about the chowder, and my hand just went along. It was amazing. It's like a flashback.
Is there anything I can
like-
get for all of you?
Oh, the bear. I'll try to get the last little bit. Give me this.
He looks up and he says, "Wow, Guinevere looks very different."
I told you that. No, that one's spattered across the
Yeah.
rocks.
This
Oh.
is the
Yeah,
replacement.
This is the one that pulled me out when I was a. No.
It's awful.
Here you go.
Oh, it's terrible.
Guinevere too.
I've heard that you can summon Guinevere.
Well,
That is true.
let's say some things are permanent.
How did you lose the,
Like summoning Guinevere.
Here's
Fills
also
it up with chowder. He's back
here's
to you.
also 3 gold for your time.
Oh wow, so generous, Mr. Dritz, Mr. Erden,
What'd you have?
Mr. Erden,
Yeah.
Mr. Doe Erden. Is Doe your middle name?
Actually, you just call me Doe.
You missed. At this point, I'm just gonna roll a deception.
I'll just fail. Oh, sorry.
I need to see how dumb this guy is. So roll a deception check. What?
you roll a crit?
Attention.
What?
That is probably the funniest fucking meme.
Fuck, guys. God damn
Let me
it.
see. Let me see.
It's in the Discord.
God damn it.
Oh shit! All right, I'll roll. Oh fucking Christ! Oh, what do you need from me?
Deception. I just want to see how
-1.
dumb this guy is.
2.
He goes,
I love that it puts
Okay.
3 plus minus 1.
Yeah.
Have you put 2 and 2 together yet?
This is only 3.
Oh my god.
Well.
So the care.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
Oh
so-
yeah.
yeah, guys. Oh hi, Kazira.
Hi.
Yes, this is the friend I was talking about.
I-
What's his name? Roll a luck check.
Jesus.
Or just intelligence, actually. Just be to remember his
I'm
name.
a very busy man. Intelligence? 14.
14. Oh, okay, you remember his name. His name is... Dinnable. Just kidding.
I was going to say
Whoa.
Dugan, Mr. Hall.
Mr. Hole?
Dennis?
There's Dugan and Hole.
Mr. Dog.
His name is Rourke.
Oh, that's right. I actually wrote that down.
Oh,
too.
you did say that. I'm glad you had to do it, even though he introduced himself to all of us at some
Like
point.
fork, but with an R.
R-O-A-R-K.
Bork.
Ark with an R-O at the beginning. Roark. That's Rourke.
I'm just going to write it how I'll remember.
Do you say
it.
hi, or do you say hi, Orc? Rourke.
Hi, work.
And he says, you friends with these guys?
I'm traveling with them, yeah.
Cool.
How's everything?
Pretty bad.
Right.
Yeah. So why do you have a piece of Drit's cloak on your sword?
You have a piece
Okay.
of Drit's cloak
Drit's
on?
cloak
Number
on your
one.
sword?
I thought he was a legend.
That's Lazarus. That's not Dritz. I don't know what he told you. It's a very different person.
But he signed. But he's
Sir,
He
That's
did
an
not
auth-
write Dritz. I won't tell you what he wrote. He did not write Dritz, Durden.
What did he write?
something
I'm gonna
something
free.
better.
I think I captured the image. I think that would make the sound of Dritz.
What does it
He
say?
truly did
It
not.
says butt stuff.
God damn it! I've been duped. Tears it down. Oh!
The
If I
cloak
was
thing
I'll
is true,
swing your
though.
way, though.
Yeah, it's
Cloak
okay. You
thing
gave me
is
some
true.
money.
Ah, great.
That was pretty funny too. Fun stuff. I would have totally
Why,
done
you
that.
say, why do I have a part of this cloak?
Yeah, that's a good point. Is that really what you have?
Yes.
What the fuck?
That's cool. I didn't know that guy was real.
But someone like you
Yeah,
hang
it
out with
is.
a bunch of losers like us.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Why don't you hang out with him?
And this hype-ass panther. This dumbass bear.
Guinevere.
Guinevere.
What?
I always thought it had bat
Is
wings.
it ear?
It doesn't.
I maybe I do I have it wrong?
I
Picture.
believe so.
I trust you more.
I actually might be ready to do the
Appreciate it.
colorblind now, actually.
No, he came by our home one time when
Oh.
I was younger.
Speak it like you're at school.
Hmm?
Like a motivational
No,
speaker.
my home.
Like an assembly?
My name is
Hi,
no,
it's
my
assembly. Dritz Dorden is
He,
here.
Don't do drugs.
Lolf,
Do drugs.
Lolf, followers of Lolf of my kind are not the grandest fans of him. And this is Colton spouting nonsense because he doesn't actually know this off
It's
the top
okay,
of
it's
his
fine.
head. So I'll see how close I can get. But we don't exactly follow Lolf where I'm from. So he needed a place to stay one time. And
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I had heard stories.
Harbor of Fugitive.
Approached him, and he gave me a part of his cloak. Apparently, it was cut off by a monster at some point, and he just happened to have be a hold of it.
That's
So,
pretty cool. That guy's much cooler than I.
Wait, so you still actually did meet Dritz?
Yes,
That's so cool.
a few years ago. I was
Does his main name mean blood stuff?
no.
What does it mean?
It means. Are you asking him?
No.
Are you asking me?
You,
He's
you.
Dritz.
Oh,
It's
is
just
it,
a name.
It doesn't mean anything like
This
Elvish or
guy
whatever?
thinks it means dead blood stuff.
Oh, whoops. Sorry. Doe Ritz.
It's just a Drowish name.
Ritz crack
Ah.
or whatever.
There's no real meaning behind it.
Okay, well, I have nothing more for you. So,
You know, part of like my cloak or something?
nah.
All right.
You know, Garrett came here. Yeah, how many people do you have with him?
He knows,
with
Jacob
that.
doesn't.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think
Yeah,
it was
remember
4.
we're following that lead?
It was 4, but it
It's
may
somewhere
not have
on
been
the
4 at
range
this
of more
point.
than 2, but
Less than 12. Yeah.
That's what I have so far.
Did you happen to hear what they were after, other than just hiking up the cairn,
Oh, some kind
Calvin's
of hero.
cairn? Oh,
Oh, wizard.
Harry.
No, his name was Pfizer.
Nah,
What about
I
Moderna?
got Moderna.
No.
Oh, man.
You did?
I've heard of that one.
What about the twins, Johnson and Johnson?
Nope. All I know is that they
The
still cause
twins!
tears
I
to
don't know those
babies.
twins.
They're very harsh on babies' eyes, specifically in their eyes.
No, well,
That's what they go for.
They do.
the
they're
weak
weak.
points.
They fight dirty.
You ever seen a baby's eyes?
I haven't.
Scoop them out.
Oh,
Like how?
No, I'm not doing it.
boom, what?
He says, I don't know. I think he was here with. I think there were 4.
Okay.
I think, including him. I think.
Ah, so him and 3 others?
Yeah, yeah. They didn't stay for very long. They were in and out pretty quick. I think they stayed longer in Caracona.
What do they kind of look like? Like people like us?
Yeah.
Adventurers, movers, shakers?
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah,
Okay. Okay.
definitely.
Maybe.
Oh,
named Dritz?
what?
Yeah.
Goliath?
Like me?
Yes.
Tall.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now this is very important. Could he turn into a werebear?
That
See, I
seems
didn't. I don't know. I really
Oh.
didn't
Feel like
inquire
that's-
on that.
Okay.
like
I think you should ask every Goliath
you
who
turn into
No,
a
I
werebear?
can't. But I'm in search of Goliaths who can.
Wait, I thought werebears could just turn into bears,
No.
and then you're a werebear that becomes a bear. You become a
No,
werebear.
it's like
No.
you know, a werewolf.
Yeah.
There's
Ha-
werewolves.
Yeah, they're
Yes.
people who can turn into human. half
Now you're
human,
gonna
half
tell me
wolf.
there's were-tigers.
There
There
are.
are.
Oh,
There's also
I don't believe you. I don't believe you anymore. I don't
And
believe you. You wrote
lions.
butt stuff on my wall. I'm not. I don't.
Bears
No, I'm
and
not.
lions.
Sir, I would never
No.
lie to
I
you.
didn't-
This is my,
I'm not falling for it again.
as your neighbor. I would
Shit,
not
that
lie
was
to
his
you.
house.
What?
Zira, as my neighbor, I appreciate that.
It's my job.
I'm having a rough time. I think there's ghosts in my house. Okay, I
can
have
deal-
a lot on my mind
I
right
can
now.
deal with that. Actually,
Okay.
I'll go take a look at it.
There has
It'll
to be about
never
3
come
people
back.
that came in 2 days ago. I don't even barely know what they look like. I know one of them was gray and had weird tattoos on him. One of them was really short. The other 2 looked average looking.
Gray and tattoos.
Yeah.
I knew Garrett. He asked me for some chowder, and I gave it to him, and then they left.
Yeah.
You know, I have to ask you something. Is Garrett handsome?
Because I'll tell you
His
what,
husband. Very handsome.
packing tens.
In your opinion.
I didn't see his face. I just recognized him by his voice. He had a lot of cold clothing on.
What's his
Yeah,
voice sound
like
like?
other
Hanson?
I don't.
humans.
How do I even describe that?
It was it melodious?
I don't know what that word means.
I should like hum a little, like songful.
He didn't. He didn't do that.
Do you
when he came in.
enjoy listening to him speak? Or is it more like,
No, but there is
Did he
this
draw you
old
in?
man in Bryn Shander. I love listening to him talk. Puts me right to sleep.
Is there?
alright.
I think
Well-
we should stop.
Yeah.
One time I
terrorizing
got
this
this
man.
haircut from this guy,
Yeah.
and he whispered into my ears, and I was like, "Wow," gave me a shiver. Not like
It
a
is.
cold shiver,
But like
Oh,
a
like
good
a-
shiver.
like a good shiver.
They always talk about that.
Yeah.
It's called
Yeah.
ASMR. It's really cool if you have two.
Wow.
Yeah.
Amazing. Does that mean butt stuff as well?
No, to be honest, I actually don't know what it means.
It could.
Yeah, if you play your cards right.
Yeah.
I'm not official
Could lead
with
to it.
anything.
Well, I'm pretty sure the people in Koenig probably know more about what happened with.
Yeah, of
that
course.
group.
Thank you, Rourke. I will deal with that ghost problem right away.
We'll do. Thanks.
They'll never come back.
In the meantime, I have
Never?
finished a bowl of chowder.
Nom, nom,
Me
nom.
too.
I'm
All right.
take my
Chowder.
What are you guys doing?
put up here.
Headed to
Yeah, get
Care
to it.
Koenig.
Okay,
Meg.
guys, make your way out and head on up.
Oh,
Takes about 2 hours to get up there, I believe. Good.
We go back down the hill.
Yep, 2 hours. Hey, you basically go back down the hill,
Actually,
back
go
around,
back, we actually
Yeah.
go back up the hill.
and then
Oh,
you're
yeah.
like, yeah. Oh no, yeah. You just continue, and,
Yeah.
and it's just elevation all the way up to Koenig. And as you guys make it there,
Or we do go back down, we go, oh, fuck,
Yeah.
yeah. Just want to go back up the hill again.
here you go.
This one, I'm telling you, the exact same.
Let me show.
different.
No, they're just rotated a little.
Let me see.
Look at them.
Which one?
Let me see both.
Wait,
Wait, let me see.
I don't do this. Which one is it? Which one's the one we
This
were?
one.
Oh, they have names on them.
Wait, let me. I gotta show this to the stream.
Wow.
Look at this, guys.
You could send them to the.
You really
sick
can't tell
Discord.
very well which one's which like that.
Oh, I can. I know the big difference. One says Care Dinival at the top.
Oh!
And one says Care Koenig at
I'm
the
sorry,
top.
you want me to
Shoot, you know
read?
what?
Yes.
I don't know how to do that.
You're
No.
right.
Can't read. You're right.
My character can't read.
You said give us an easy read.
Wait, what?
Or
One says,
math.
one says butt stuff at the top.
All I know how to do is add numbers.
Oh, you're right.
Not
One
well.
says King Kong.
King Kong?
You
Yeah,
said I could use
Caracone.
my hands to
Care
count.
Kong?
Yeah, you said I could, and then it got above the fingers I had.
Yeah, and then I said it's too many.
That's why I asked for the bear, so I had extra hand.
All right, you guys make your way into Care Koenig. Where are you headed? Where are you going?
Let's
go to a tavern.
Is that the hook, line, and sinker? That's a
Yeah,
fantastic
we
name.
have to go to a town.
A tavern.
You
That's
guys
where
are
all the
going to go to the
secrets.
hook, line, and sinker?
Yeah,
Is that the tavern?
More rumors. Absorbing
Yes.
rumors today.
Wait,
A sponge form.
What is this northern light
it
thing?
is.
Is that
Frozen?
secrets?
What does it say?
Frozen far? Frozen far?
Expeditions? That
Frozen
sounds
Far Expeditions.
cool.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
They probably want us to do work for them.
Yeah.
I bet they all want
Doesn't
to work.
everyone?
But when as capable as we are, people want to do work for us.
Do we
We
even
haven't
know
met any of these people.
if that care thing or the other thing with the thing being empty? God, that's too many things. Did any of those pay?
No.
We didn't ask, right?
Like
Okay.
just community
Please service.
But
Dinner's
they
rest.
didn't feed people for free. Like that.
Oh, that's
Ew.
true. That's true.
Well,
I think Lazarus could
If
eat
not,
the
everyone
town
would
under.
starve.
Oh,
Yeah, I think it should. That's how we do things up here. We just try to
Is.
service for a service.
good. Oh, as we leave, can we leave that cat with the inn we were in?
Oh shit, yeah.
The cat?
The
Crag
Crag
works.
cat.
You go to the... where? In Care Dinival? You take it up to Rourke? You're like, here, you want this fucking
Yeah,
corpse?
I bring it in and I put it on his like
Table. Here you go.
What am
And
I
I'm
supposed
like,
to do with this?
well, he goes
There could be
Sacrifice
some
I
good
thought-
meat for your chowder.
meat. I thought
Okay.
rug.
He gives you one of the gold that you gave him. He goes, there you go. Thanks.
Yeah,
You
of
did make some money. Oh shit.
You just give it back to him.
Yeah, I'll give you that one.
I just don't want to drag it up to
If you love something, let it go.
Go.
If it comes back, I don't know what to do with it at that point.
Give it to the bear.
Yeah, but he's really the most responsible one of us all.
Of course.
Yeah.
So the reason I'm here.
So where are you guys going to in Care Koenig?
The hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hook, line, and sinker. You guys make your way in. It's a very
Actually,
nice tavern,
a
and
gentleman's
it's
club.
quite a popular tavern that you guys know about.
Oh.
As you know, Kazira, that this tavern, the Hook, Line, and Sinker, is one of the most popular here in the 10 towns. It owes its popularity to the free half pints of ale that the proprietor, Glenn, his name is Glendar Glencore, keeps on the table by the front door.
Oh.
So as you guys walk up, you see the tavern owner, Glenn, and he says, "Hello, welcome to the Hook, Line, and Sinker."
Hi,
And
Glenn.
he says, "Here you are, here you are, here you are." He hands you free half pints, and he
Thank
says,
you.
"Drink up."
No thanks. Right.
Of course.
Here, Lazarus. Drink up.
He said, "Are you going to give that to a bear?" He drinks it. He's like, "Wow, you just give beer to a bear. All right.
Thank you for your
It's very
service.
big. It'd take a lot to get him drunk.
Good, right? Good. Get
Good.
more
Sip
on the
it.
inside.
How does it taste?
It's good. It's good. It's pretty. It's very wheaty. It's pretty hoppy. It's delicious.
I will take it in.
Completely
All right, you guys go inside. You make your way into the Hook, Line, and Sinker Tavern. There's quite a few people in here enjoying different drinks, eating food, eating different stews. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, is there an option of food choice here?
Yes.
Whoa.
Stew or stew or stew.
Different stews?
Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna get some food. And
Okay,
sit.
you get some stew. They have fish stew and beef stew.
Beef
Beef
stew.
stew.
All right, you guys get beef stew. Delicious.
Is it
Sit
as
at a
salty
table.
as the other place?
Not as salty.
Wow.
Dang it. Like it salty.
Can I peek my head out?
You can always
Two.
ask for
And the
more
meat is a
salt.
little
You can
more
never ask
melty in
for
your
less.
mouth and as chewy as
Are there
mom's
tiny
cooking.
peas?
Scrunch.
Tiny
It's
peas?
crunchable?
Yeah, peas.
Yep. Ooh, delicious. All right. Sorry, what are you gonna do, Immolation?
I'm peek my head out and see Glenn. Be like, hey, did you see Garrett pass through here?
Oh, Garrett.
Probably like all
Garrett?
covered up with like a barbarian.
Sorry. Who is Garrett?
He takes people up the mountain sometimes.
Yes.
That
People
Garrett.
come into Caraconic to go up into the
Dog sled.
the mountain.
There was a dog
I'm sure you would find more information at Frozen Far Expeditions.
Oh, okay. He didn't stop by here, chat a little bit. No, okay.
Yeah. He made his way through Frozen
You're
Far
good.
Expeditions. I believe. I'm not.
No, of course.
certain. Yes.
She's gonna pat him on the shoulder and go back
All
inside.
right.
Imagine, see this. There's peas.
There's peas.
Yes, and the soup.
What?
Whoa.
Guys, eat some soup. Eat some peas.
Great.
It's delicious.
Heck yeah.
I think he may have been at Frozen Far Expeditions. Yeah.
Definitely
Great.
hot on its tail. Shouldn't be too far out. What do we owe for this meal?
2 silver pieces. You actually have to pay for this one.
You can have the gold that I got back. Okay.
I'm gonna let Lazarus pay for my food.
Okay. Lazarus pays
With
for
the
your
gold.
food.
Yeah.
With a single gold piece.
The traveling pants gold.
Yeah,
There you
there we go.
go. All right. Expeditions?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Almost done.
Finish the stew.
Okay, finish it. You guys make your way over to Frozen Fire Expeditions, where I changed music again. You guys make your way over, and inside you see this small little shop. As you head inside, you can see all these different sleds. You can see on the outside there are kennels for dogs. And you can see a bunch of very healthy sled dogs on the outside out there, and they all, as you guys come over, feel and kind of bark at you as you get closer. And then the bear kind of and they kind of like back off from the bear, and then a couple of them start growling at the bear, and then you hear like a hey.
Lazarus.
Lazarus backs off from the dogs as the owner from the inside starts yelling at the other dogs. You guys make your way inside and see this older looking human who kind of walks over. You can hear his knees kind of crunch every time he walks, and he kind of leans off to one side. He looks over and he says, "Hello, welcome to Frozen Far Expeditions. Anything you guys are looking for? Looking to climb the mountain? The name is Attinus Swift. Is there anything I can get you? Just let me know."
We're looking for someone.
All
They
right.
may have started to make their way up. A Garrett.
Oh, Garrett. Yeah. Just saw him. Actually, not but 2 days ago. Showed up with 3 companions of his looking to
Right.
go up the mountain.
Yeah, we're looking for him. Do you know?
Wait,
Did
looking
they
for
go?
Yeah, they haven't come back.
Well, how do you know he hasn't come back yet? He would have made his way through.
His dog came back.
A dog.
Oh,
Singular.
shit. That's not good. Where'd he run? Where'd the dog run off to?
Oh.
Home.
Home? In Targos?
Yeah. We found
Dog ran all the way to Targos?
Yes.
we found him and he led him.
His
to,
husband's worried. We're looking for him.
That's no good. Oh. You should probably go find out where he's at. Shut the fuck up, music. He says he went with 3 other pretty well-armed companions, too. It's a tough climb up there. Sometimes some creatures stalk different parts of the mountain. It can be a pretty treacherous climb. Garrett's got a lot of experience, though. Like, a lot. I don't suspect that he would be in too much danger. He knows what he's getting himself into. The other 3, though, they looked a little green. One of them was, like you, a male Goliath. Another female Lightfoot halfling, and a female tiefling. They came in. I helped them buy some climbing gear, camping supplies. They went to Hook, Line, and Sinker for some drinks, and then I think they went over and got some rest at Northern Light before heading out.
But you saw them head out to go up.
Sorry?
You saw them head out.
I didn't see him head out. I know they came by and went.
You didn't happen to overhear what they were trying to do.
Looking for something?
No, I didn't really know what they were doing. I knew they just wanted to climb the mountain. And it happens. A lot of explorers. They think that maybe there's some famed treasure up there or a red-eyed yeti or something they can go up there and find, claim
Right.
some sort of thing. Or some people, they just like to climb it. Now they see it as a personal goal for themselves. They want to see the sights, you know. There's some great stuff to be seen up there. A lot of beauty, majesty, up on Kelvin's Cairn.
Yeah. Do you have any advice for scaling this mountain?
Well, sorry, give me a second. He says, Vice, really, I haven't had up there in quite a while. It's pretty straightforward climb. It can be pretty dangerous. And for the most part, you should never go alone. You should always go with a group. And there's a base camp kind of near the bottom. And getting to the top, there is another camp kind of way up there. But, you need to make it through the rest of the mountain. If you'd like to, you could take my compatriot here, Jarthra, and you guys see a shield dwarf. She kind of comes around the corner, and she says, "Are you trying to just give me work here, Artemis?" He says, "I'm trying to get you out of this building. You don't do anything around here." She goes, "Wow." And she kind of looks up and she says, I've made the trek a couple of times. I could take you guys up if you'd like. I do need my services hired, though, at 1 gold a day.
Of course. On average, how long does it take for someone to summit? Go ahead.
1 second.
What's her name again?
Jarthra?
She would kind of quickly respond. She says, "It's no more than maybe about 3-4 hours."
All right.
If you're
Do
making good
people
time.
typically stay in these camps for long? Just-
Oh, no. It's just to gather whatever they need to make their way up.
Right. All right, we should leave if you're ready now.
Yeah, I can head out now. If you're willing to have payment.
Yes. Should
All right.
How much?
Just 1 gold a day. I don't suppose we'll be up there for more than the day, but if we are, I'll need the extra payment.
I'll give her a gold.
All right. You guys have all the necessary gear. You have shoes.
Shoes, yes.
You seem to be well equipped with clothing. I have my own stuff. I think you'll be good. You have any picks?
No.
I have picks with me. We can take also any camping gear. Do you guys have camping gear?
I assume a tent would probably be in order.
You're like, why do we need all this stuff?
That seems odd.
Yeah.
She goes, "You sure we don't just need to?"
You might not need it.
Yeah, of
Okay,
course,
okay,
you'll
alright.
be doing great. You
Mhm.
probably make summit in about an hour.
Right. Sorry, guys.
I have any necessary supplies that we need, but you guys should probably take some of these. And she grabs. She says, "I don't think we'll be planning on staying up there, but just in case we do need to make a camp." She takes like this pretty large backpack and she looks around. And she says, "Here." She gives it to you
Oh,
for your
I'll take
friends.
that. Of
Carry
course.
backpack. All right.
How heavy is that backpack?
30 pounds.
30 pounds.
Um,
Down.
What's in it? Like tents and stuff, or
Bedrolls, tents, like a small bit of like wood to create a fire, and torches, things like that.
okay.
Torches.
I could carry it if you need.
If you like to.
If
If I need.
Your lungs are
Yeah.
recovered.
That's one.
right, yeah.
She,
Shall we? Or do we want to check that in first?
I don't know.
I
if
doubt
there's-
that they're
Would
there.
be any good? Let's go.
All right.
At those camps, is there anyone who stays up there?
No, not
Like,
really.
to-
I mean, there are a few people who live around the area, but not really anybody who
No way to
stays
get-
on the mountain.
Like medical help if you were to need it?
No, not really. It'd be nice though. That'd be great.
Yeah.
Yeah, not as advanced as Everest.
As what?
As Everest. She
I
doesn't
take
say
it.
that. That was Jacob. All right.
Oh, I genuinely, because you didn't change your voice, I genuinely thought that was her saying that.
Oh, sorry. I'm lazy. Their voices are hard.
It's fine.
All right, so you guys make your way over and start to go towards Kelvin's cairn to try to find your quarry. Cool. As you guys start to make your way forward, Jarthra leads you towards the base camp. Great. Hang on, sorry, just give me a second here. Just double checking because you guys did take Jarthra with you. It just changed some things. So if you don't take her with you, then you have to like roll shit. But she just knows where stuff is.
That's good.
That's awesome.
Should write that we took her with us.
Very, very good.
Yep, about an hour of walking, she takes you to the base of Kelvin's cairn, and she leads you over a few rocks, around a hill, and towards the mountain, very kind of a specific spot. And you guys see 2 tents pitched in the snow, near an icy outcropping, and acts as a natural windbreaker. Between the tents is an overturned sled. Still harnessed to the sled are 5 howling dogs. There's like,
That's no good.
and the 6th dog that should be there is not there.
I think we found him.
You go over, and as you guys kind of make their way over, they're kind of like anxious, kind of whining over towards you.
Mm-hmm.
And Jarthra says, "Oh, these poor things." And she kind of goes over and she looks down. And she says, "Oh man,
I'm gonna check the.
I think they could find their way back to Carconic pretty easily. If you don't mind, I'm gonna set them free."
Go ahead.
All right. She goes over and she pulls out like a knife and she's cuts all the straps off of them. And they take off and they start running their way towards Carconic. And strangely, like in unison, they like know exactly the direction to go towards the town.
Yeah.
They make their way over.
I'm gonna check the tents.
The tents, okay.
Yeah.
Just check the area. Like around.
If you you go into the tents, you see nothing inside.
Like they're empty.
Yeah, you go in and empty.
Tents are empty.
Are there like bags on that sled?
Yeah, under the sled are 2 small crates.
Okay, can I like open it?
Yeah, you open one. One is completely empty. You look around and you see like a couple of other bits, and it looks like
Yeah.
there were maybe provisions into it. And then you see like a bunch of paw prints, and it's like very clear the dogs broke into it and ate all the food provisions.
Good, good.
And then the other one, you open it, and it has enough rations to feed 4 people for 3 days.
Okay.
Are there like tracks of any kind? Like sign of a struggle type of thing?
You can't see any. If there were any tracks, they've likely blown over. You try to look around, and you do see a path that does like go up the mountain, though. It's like the only path around. It's clear. It's very like there's like dark stone and around that forms like the base of the mountain, and then there's like this very clearly upward path that like turns and goes up the mountain.
And we didn't see anything like leading up to this to indicate a struggle or anything like that. We
Nothing.
just have
Nothing
this
out of the
sign.
ordinary. It's the only evidence you have found of them.
Yes.
This is odd.
Further up.
I think so.
There any caves up there?
Yeah, there's lots of caves.
Could you point them out to us when we...
Sure, I don't have them all memorized, but I have a general idea of where some of them are. I can point out any caves that are up there.
I would like to take these rations with us.
Okay, you take the rations.
Right.
That'd be 12 pounds of rations.
Awesome. I'll put that down too.
Continue to
Alright.
follow the trail.
You guys make your way up, ascending Kelvin's cairn. The howling wind, blowing snow, and stuff that I'm going to read in just a second. Yep, the howling wind, blowing snow, and slippery ice makes the climb treacherous. Ahead you see four, as you guys kind of go up and around, you see four mountain goats that are perched on a large rock formation around which you must navigate. They're just kind of standing around. And as you start to climb up closer towards them, Kazira, you hear a voice from behind you. It's, I keep forgetting her name, Jarthra, and Jarthra says, just walk on past them. Just try to ignore them. They shouldn't do much. So you get closer towards them, Kazira. One like turns and looks at you and goes, and then one looks at you and goes, ah! And then one of them kind of like turns and like nearly a 90-degree mountain like slope that goes up, and it gets on the side of it and like climbs up it and like stands on the side, and another one does like the same thing, and they sort of like it's almost like ascend up the side of the mountain, just pure flat, like almost stone.
I don't think they liked me.
I think that was a bad sign.
Yeah.
Blowing out screaming goats. Good to know.
Yep. Let's keep going.
You get closer, you like look up at one and it goes,
I should probably leave this
Just
one
keep
alone.
going.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Take it.
Does it react to the bear at all?
as soon as the bear comes around, they all they just ascend as fast as they can.
There we go.
I'm not calling an avalanche of any kind.
Hope not.
Guys,
Ding, ding.
start continuing along the slopes and the side, and keep walking. And hundreds of feet up the mountain, you come to a glistening white expanse of packed snow. As you get about halfway across it, you hear a loud crack from higher up the mountain.
Wait, no.
And then this rumbling as the ground starts to shake. It's an avalanche.
Wow.
The goats are like, fuck these guys. Get them. Kill them.
Screw this bear.
Sorry, give me a second. All right, you guys are in the path of an avalanche. This is going to be a little bit of a roll here that we're going to have to do of a bunch of crazy rules that I need to figure out that I had ready, but need to remind myself. All right, so I need everybody to place their marching order.
Oh, they're all the moves over
What do we
there.
like?
I imagine I'd probably be in the middle somewhere.
I assume.
Here, I'll
Jarthra.
let you Place them because you're closer to the camera.
Yeah.
I think Lazarus.
Jothra would probably be leading, you're right.
And then,
Do you want to be next to the bear?
oh no, you put me in front of that.
Sounds good.
And then I assume Jarthra's in front of us, but we
Yeah,
don't have
yeah.
a mini for. She can
Okay,
be the Crag cat.
so who is in the back?
Lazarus.
Lazarus.
So Lazarus is directly in the middle of it and has to move at least 100 feet to get clear of the avalanche's
Wait.
path. Everybody roll initiative.
Oh, it's a pretty good roll though.
Me too.
Okay, I'll take it.
Gross guys.
Just give me a second here. Okay, Alinstra? All right, sorry, 25 to 20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
21.
20 to 15.
15.
Oh no.
It's bad time, guys.
It's all right. You can survive
Oh,
the
crap.
snow and the
It's not a
cold
big
and
deal.
the suffocation.
What'd you get, Immolation?
6.
could.
Yeah. Yeah. No, 6.
And then...
Are we using the sprint rule? Oh, it's curved. Never mind.
No. All right. So, Lazarus, you are first. What do you do? Avalanche is coming down, and you see it, and you're like, oh, fuck, and you gotta move.
Would this count as... I mean... Sorry. Could I... Let me just tell you what I'm trying to do.
Yeah,
See
sure.
if it's possible. Can I cast the jump spell and jump out of it?
Yeah, you can cast jump, and you could use that to, oh, well, jump is still a part of, like, your movement?
Yeah.
Well, how much would it increase your long jump?
Well, it says a creature's jump distance is triple.
Yes. So what's your strength?
That would be 13.
13?
And then
13.
the long jump said... The long jump is... not just equal to my score.
So 13 times 3?
36.
So you...
Which is only 6 more feet than
You
my actual
could-
movement.
no, but you could still do it, though. You could move 10, and then...
Oh, because I have to do a 2 long jump.
Yeah.
Yes, so you can move 10, and then I'll let you
Oh.
jump 36 if you want to.
I see. Okay, then let's do that then. I will
Okay.
cast jump on myself,
Okay?
because I can't target anyone else.
Oh,
You touch a creature.
yeah, you could pick somebody else if you want.
Okay.
You
And I will...
power up your special legs. And
Yeah, if anything, I feel like If anything, I can, like... click a button, and then my legs open, and then so they become lighter, so I can step on snow.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna run
And
across
you're like,
the snow. Yeah,
like
pretty
bounding
much.
through it, basically. Yeah. So you
Felicia.
run ahead. You are now you jump and move your full speed. So that would be
Hi.
Be 46 total.
46 total. Okay, 46 total. All right. Sorry, wait a second here. I'm trying to keep track of this.
Oh, I don't see my bonus action. I'll go, Lazarus, run.
And I was just, ooh.
I don't. Run
how far does he
so
run?
Well. He runs, I think, 60 feet. No, he runs 80 because he can action, right? Dash as
Yes.
well. So he can run 40 and then 40, unless it counts as a climb.
Okay, yeah, he goes 80. He's almost out. 20 feet more, and he's out. Alinstra.
Question.
Yeah.
Will you allow double dash if I cast a spell that lets me dash with my bonus action?
What are you casting?
Expeditious Retreat. This spell allows you to move at an incredible pace when you cast this spell, and then as a bonus action on each of your turns until the spell ends, you can take the dash action.
Sure, I'll let you do it.
Cool. So I'll so I guess the way that would work is she would almost like grab the capeche and kind of almost pull energy out of it, and that energy would kind of fall down her arm, like down to her legs, and they almost
Awesome.
have like this like
Yeah.
this like dark energy surrounding them, and they allow her to move faster.
It's
so.
almost like, so Lazarus is like bounding, you're like just moving through that
And
snow.
So I am able to
You go
go
90?
feet this turn.
All right, and so 5 more feet and you're out. Okay. So
Being on the outside.
Lazarus,
of it
you
probably
need
won't be as bad.
40. Alinstra, you need 5. Kazira, it's your turn.
I'm gonna dash 70 feet.
Okay, so you need you're 5, 10, 15, 20 feet out of it, so you need 10 more feet to get out. The avalanche crashes down 300 feet closer.
Yeah.
Jarthra moves and dashes. She's able to get 50, which is
So she's
15, 20, 25, 30. So she's 80 out, so she needs 20 more feet to get out.
Okay.
Immolation.
I'm gonna move 30 and then dash 30.
Move 30 and dash 30.
Yeah.
So you go 60, and you are in the middle. It's 5, 10, 15. So 30, 60 plus 15 is 75. All right, the avalanche continues crashing down. It's just about to hit the bottom here. At the top of the round is Lazarus. What are you doing?
That's a range.
You got 40 more feet.
How far am I to this
Safety?
No, to the dwarf.
The dwarf,
I should say I made a mistake, by the way. 39 feet, not 36.
20 feet away.
20 feet from me.
Yeah, 20. She's 20 feet back.
Okay. I will then move, and I'm how far?
You're 40. Sorry, she would be 20 feet. That doesn't make any sense. She'd be right next to you.
Okay, I like to hear that.
You both are 20 feet away.
Okay, I'm going to move my full distance again, doing the jumping thing.
Okay.
And that will get me out, or no?
Yes, that would get you out.
Okay, then I will get out. I will. Oh no. Does Lazarus continue to do the action? Like if I don't command him, will he continue to move?
Yeah.
Okay, then I will turn around once I feel safe, and I
Mm-hmm.
will hunter's mark or guide.
You hunter's marker, just
case
in
she
case.
gets lost, I can find her.
Okay, cool.
I will hunter's mark her, and I'll watch her, and
So
I'll
cool.
hide, and I'll have my bear continue going.
That's so fucking awesome.
I'll kill her.
Yeah.
No, shoot her.
It's your turn.
Her body goes.
I'm gonna get out.
Walk 5 feet,
And
Kazira.
then let me check something real
I
quick.
will
You're
walk
10 feet.
10 feet.
All right, you walk 10
I'll
feet.
You're just
I'll
kinda like,
walk 30 feet.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna not be right on the edge.
yeah, I'll be the extra. Whatever I gotta do, I'll
Yeah.
go away.
All right.
I should be within 90 feet of her.
Or 35, that's my movement.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, Expeditious Retreat is a stealth-only spell. I was
Yeah.
gonna cast it on one of our friends.
And
here,
as
but-
you guys get out and you move out of the way, Kazira, and you jump, the avalanche crashes onto the ground, burying Jarthra and Immolation.
I
Yeah.
knew it was
Yeah.
gonna, Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know it was gonna hit you.
Yeah,
Though.
yeah.
I would have hunter's marked you instead of her.
Fuck.
It's
Yeah.
fine. It's fine. I'll remember this.
All right.
That's fair.
All right.
Yeah, our healer will remember
Roll a
this.
I know.
strength saving throw.
A what saving throw?
Strength saving throw.
Strength
Oh,
saving.
You're tough.
Sure,
You're
sure.
strong.
Whatever.
Yeah,
You have a card.
that's fine.
You can have a card too.
I do. I
Card.
do. That is going to be a 16.
16, you succeed.
Okay. Okay.
What about our friend?
You don't know?
Was I
Chuckles.
close
We
to
have a
her?
card.
She ends up like you.
The fucking
Yeah.
goats.
Scattered across the room.
You take 3
Do you think he
bludgeoning
works
damage.
with
Okay.
the goats?
Okay.
You don't,
No,
don't
to be
answer.
honest, I don't know. That is,
Oh,
it's,
life's mystery.
yeah.
Who killed me? Was the goats?
It
It
could have
could've
been.
Could have been.
As long as I find the answer, it could have been.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's better that way, not knowing the answer.
I think so too.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, would you want to know the day you die? No.
No.
Yeah, no.
I've got too much anxiety for that. I'd be
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Absolutely.
I'd have a stroke instead of the
Yeah.
day. Yeah.
You find out. You
It's
know
like
the day,
All
today.
and you're like,
of the...
yeah, then you're like,
You're
no,
currently
like,
prone, by the way.
Yeah.
And you're buried. All of the snow settles and crumbles down, and you guys all turn around, you look at one another, you see the 3 of you and the bear, and that's it. You're like, oh shit. You look around, you just see just this mound of white just crest across the mountain.
I have a solution.
And... okay. So, roll an athletics check.
Okay.
You can unless you want to
Yeah.
hang out in there, you can try to escape if you want.
Was I next to Jarthra?
No, you guys are pretty separate.
That's
She was
fair.
ahead
I
of
was,
you.
no, I was just curious. Okay.
What,
I'm
she
gonna
moved
use
60
my
feet?
turn.
60. Yeah,
my
she,
card.
you would have been ahead. Sorry, you would have been ahead of her because she only had 25 feet of movement.
Yeah, but she was
you're-
also ahead of me in the line order too.
Yeah, by
Oh.
10 feet.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I guess that's how math works.
then yes, you two would be very. You would have been very close.
Okay, but now I have no idea where she is. That makes a lot of sense. I have a 9 plus 5 because I'm using my card.
Okay, 14.
Plus
That was a
athletics.
6 on the card. By the way.
Yes. 3, 6, 9 plus 5, 14.
Okay. You try to climb and try to bring yourself up
Yeah.
and try to pull yourself out, and more snow comes in. More snow comes in.
Fuck.
It's so much, and you're having a really hard time trying to get out.
Okay.
Roll again. I'm gonna get
Okay.
to you guys in a second. This is just I have to do
Yeah.
this.
Yeah. I think she's trying not to think about being buried alive.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Some positive
Trying
stuff.
really hard to just get out.
Damn it. 7 plus 5, 12.
12. Okay, and roll again.
Okay, okay, that's better. 19.
19. Okay, so and Kazira's gone.
And the plan for 2.
Yeah, I gotta wait till Kazira's back.
That's fair.
While we do that, I have a clarification.
Yeah, sure.
I know we're in the snow. We're also in the mountains. My favorite terrain is mountain. Does that still
Yes.
apply? Thank you.
Mountains, Gandalf.
A mountain.
Mountain.
I want to see mountains, Gandalf. Mountains.
I want to see the Bronx, Gandalf.
Oh no.
I want to go to Boston.
I want to go to Detroit, Gandalf. Detroit. What's
wrong with you?
What's wrong with you?
Chicago.
I want to move to Miami, Gandalf.
Write my book in peace.
Write my QAnon book in peace.
Yeah. Okay, I was waiting for you, Spencer. So, what did the 3 of you do?
I haven't planned for this.
Okay, what is it?
I know where that little one's at.
Okay.
And if you don't,
I would go
Move
to.
anything, I
I would
can
just
look.
immediately go to where I feel like
yeah.
she would have been,
Okay.
and start digging down. I
You
try to get
start
as
to
close as I
dig,
can.
and you
maybe
dig,
I make
and
like
you-
a survival to get close. To like close.
It's
to
not
where
hard
she
to know
should've-
like where they are. It's just there's so much
Digging.
snow. It's
Oh,
like,
okay.
how the fuck am I gonna get through all this?
That is less important if we know where they're at.
Gotcha.
And
I'll use the Pythons even to help, like maybe like I don't know if that would do it. It wouldn't
roll
do anything.
wisdom.
Sure. 10.
Yeah, sticking a sharp object into where hands might be may
That's fair.
not be a good idea. You're just like, I'm free.
What's your plan?
You start to dig and dig.
If we know where they're at, it just
Immolation's hand comes up in front of you.
well, I plan
Right in
on
front of
finding
you.
them
I'll
if we
keep
found
digging.
them.
them.
You
Got
keep
it.
digging and you eventually.
I'm not gonna be able to pull her up. I don't think. No,
Oh,
it's
okay.
not
You're just
that.
gonna dig around it.
Well,
pull
try
her
to dig to free her face.
Okay, yeah. You
she
free.
can
You
breathe.
free. You take a huge breath, and you're able to pull yourself out.
Yeah.
Actually, don't
Thank
look
you.
It's like sand. You breathe in, it'll fall into your cavity, and you'll compress your chest. You won't be
Is that
able
what's
to
wrong
breathe out.
with me?
It could be
Could
that
be.
you swallow too much snow.
You should get out though. Okay, so I know where this lady's at. Okay?
Yeah.
I will unbury her.
Yeah.
I will tie rope around Lazarus, and then give her the other end and go pull. And try and get her out with Lazarus' help.
You don't know where she is currently.
Okay, so that's what I want to know.
Yeah, you can't see
So
her.
I will-
Oh, because you have Hunter's
Hunter's
Mark.
Mark,
You
yeah.
do. Yeah, you're like, she's down there. So you go down. Everybody goes over and just starts digging and digging and digging. And as you do, eventually, you do kind of break her out, and you find her. You guys pull her out. She's covered in snow, and you put her onto the other side. And she's good. She did not suffer a level of exhaustion, but she did fail the check 3 times, meaning she couldn't get herself out.
Oh.
She would have just died if you guys didn't help her.
Well, guys, let's keep going.
A lot
Yeah.
of snow.
You guys pull him out, and she just kind of coughs, and she kind of turns over and says, "Thank you.
You're welcome. Does that
I
happen
don't know what I would have
often?
done without you."
Died?
She like grabs at her arms, like
Yeah.
All right.
took a hit.
Hang out with the bear, and he'll make sure you're good.
Okay,
I'll hold on to the bear. He's warm.
all right.
We can keep going. Actually, I think I might be able to do something with this, but this our guide can at least point me in the direction. We should
Yes.
work it out.
Of course.
Just give me a minute. I can keep going.
All the minutes of the day. I will drop. Nah, I'll let it run the course.
Okay.
I'll just wait.
That's fair.
I'll keep my eye out for goats.
Okay.
My new favorite enemy.
Huh.
Goats.
Goats.
Her.
Goats. Yeah. Goats, and particularly you.
Not beasts. Goats.
Goats.
Okay.
Yeah. This one.
You guys take a few minutes and then, okay, I'm ready. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. You guys continue upwards, and as you do, continue up a little bit more past the avalanche. You reach a steep, snow-covered incline dotted with jagged rocks. Lying face down in the snow
Oh no.
is a humanoid in blood-stained cold weather clothing.
A humanoid, not a
walk
human.
over?
Humanoid.
Kind of walk.
You can't tell because they're so covered up.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
It's
Go
just 2
walk
arms
over
and
there.
2 legs.
Kind of walk over to.
You walk over,
Tiefling.
flip them over. Pff, human.
Oh. How long?
Breathing.
What?
Oh.
Oh.
Cure wounds?
Cure wounds. Lay on hands to cure wounds. Cure wounds.
Yeah.
Boo. And then immediately just you hear.
Hey, bud.
Your name? What is it?
Hello, Garrett.
Oh,
My man.
we're looking for you. Your husband sent us.
What?
Really?
Boy sent us.
Yeah.
Well, your dog. We found
Boy?
your boy. Yeah.
He went all the way back
How-
to your
Glad
home.
you don't care about the other 5.
How did?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should breathe.
Long story.
Where are
Let's
your
relax.
Hang on a minute.
We had to go point. Where are the other ones?
They're further into the mountain. A Yeti jumped us. Real big one too.
Red eyes?
I
Red
lured
eyes.
him. I lured it away from the others and got it to chase him down the mountain, but he got me. I nearly escaped with my
Can
life.
I look around?
Roll perception.
He's here.
It's like in
Oh,
Scooby-Doo. They
water
turn
skin.
around and he's right there.
Oh, my water skin.
He takes it. He drinks a bit of it. He says, "Thank you, thank you."
And mine just chowder.
Perception.
You want some dinner too? Chowder.
Ew.
Yeah.
16.
You look up. You roll 16.
Yeah.
You look up and around. You don't see anything.
Yeah.
But then again, to be fair, because you don't think you would see anything.
Yeah.
There's so much snow and rocks and boulders. If there was anything lurking out there, it could be.
What's a Yeti considered? It's like monster type.
What kind of roll
Could I
monster
roll?
knowledge?
Monster.
Can I?
By not monster knowledge, I mean roll a Arcana and or History check.
Spooky facts.
Do I have advantage?
Yes, you do.
I do.
Yes,
It's only
you
for
do.
certain types, I think. Jacob,
You do.
I do. Oh,
No.
oh,
Oh.
Oh.
17.
Regardless of the certain types, I'll just let you do it.
Oh.
It's a monstrosity.
Monstrosity. Okay.
Monstrosity.
Then I don't have advantage on tracking them. Just know what they are. Hello.
Where your face? Gandalf. Where is Gandalf? Sorry.
He kind of like sits up. He's kind of clutching his wound, but
Yeah.
it's healed over at this point. And I'm so glad you found me. Thank you.
Yeah, we'll keep you safe.
We need to. Oh shit! He looks up, and as you all look up, 2 crag cats are already sprinting at you, ready to pounce on Alinstra and also on Garrett. He's like, ah! And that's where we'll end tonight's game.
You
Why me again?
bastard.
They hate you.
They heard what
They
you did
really
to their
dislike
cousin.
you.
Kill the cats. Kill the goats.
Yep.
Kill the yetis.
Bring the cats back.
Those guys with
Yeah.
you.
Warwick.
Kill them.
Yeah.
Tell 'em.
Thank you everybody for tuning in tonight's game of Icewind, Rime the Frostmaiden. Really appreciate all you guys. Hopefully we should have a new board camera working. We were gonna do today, but didn't
We
have
bought the
time.
wrong cord.
Yeah, we did.
Oh.
The wrong cord happened again.
Also, thank you to Beatles and Graham.
Yeah, thanks
Yeah.
for Beetle and Grim.
cool stuff I have.
Seriously, super awesome stuff. Really cool. Go check them out. There's a link in the description. Go check out the Questonomicon. That'll be
And
launching
Travis
soon.
Savoy.
And Travis Savoy
yeah.
with the dope ass music.
Yeah.
Cool.
Boy.
Yeah. I'm gonna upload the podcast tomorrow. I meant to do it this week and didn't, so that's gonna go up
Oops.
soon. Yeah.
We've been busy.
But yeah, thank you everybody. We'll see you guys next time here on Arcane Arcade.
Bye.
That's the end of the stream. What do I? Hang on. What do I
The
have?
button. That one.
This one?
That one.
That one.
This one.
This one.
No.
Yeah, I pushed it. Well, now what?
Turn the audio off.
The audio?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's doing
Okay.
it
Wait, hang on.
No, not the same one.
What?
That
The-
one?
That one?
This one.
The
What
the
is
one you
happening?
pressed
God damn,
before.
which one?
The one you pressed.